Good morning, fellers. How we all doing? How we all do? How we all doing? I'm a tired boy. ETL, thank you for the 95 streak, though. Appreciate it. See, I thanked you. I usually thank everyone for the streaks. I'm usually pretty good at that, I think. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. Hey, you know what I probably should do? Probably post on Twitter. Probably do that. I should probably do the whole, I'm live in places. But like, hey guys, I'm live in other places. Wow. Shut up, me from the past. Trying to get a fucking link. Live now. More country roads are being built on Death Stranding. Twitch.tv/the demented salad. Hopefully, the music should no longer muting my VODs. It might still mute the YouTube ones because I don't think it has the same capabilities as Twitch, where you can like separate them. But Twitch should now have them separated, which is good. Twitch should indeed now separate them. YouTube. Alright, there we go. There we go. I shall open the game and we can get the going. Methinks. Hello everyone, John, thank you for the 75 streak. Luke, you are a melon indeed. Where the fuck is everything? What the fucky freaky is everything? I'm confused. Hold, there we go, that's what I wanted. And I want to slowly but surely fade the music out. Look at that. Look at that, slowly but surely fading the music out into the cam reveal. Whoa! I know, crazy. He's wearing a Christmas jumper again. Who would have thought? Yeah, I know. It's fucking freezing in my room though. He says wearing shorts. So, Bizez, you are a melon as well. Yesterday we left off just after we had delivered the nuke. Well, the antimatter bomb, shall I say, right? It's not. It wasn't a nuke. Aha! Oh, I forgot. I have to go all the way over this. Fuck. What hat do you want? Oh, I'm the melon. Oh, okay. I see where you are going with that. I understand now. I understand. I see. I am the melon. This is true.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, dude, no. My fucking... Oh, this is gonna be horrible. Do you reckon it's faster to run all the way around this? Because I don't think I can teleport. Luke, thank you for the 3 streak. It has to be faster to just walk over this. Right? But maybe not.
Sam, You have been reading your mails, right?
Yes.
If not, you might be missing out on valuable information. Priority mails have yellow subject lines, so be sure to look out for those at least. Maybe
Yeah,
try
what's up,
catching
Zeke?
up on your next break?
Zeke, when are you playing Death Stranding, buddy? When's it time? When's it time to do the deliveries, man? Never you're sorry. That's kind of crazy, actually. That's kind of crazy that you just say that on the internet like that so proudly. Frankly. Kind of fucked up, to be honest. He's never even gonna play the. He's never gonna play Death Stranding 2. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. No, Zeke doesn't like story games. He's not a fan. Zeke is more of a action-y person. He's not into story. This is the guy that'll skip cutscenes the first time he sees them. If he can. Disgusting behaviour, frankly.
Okay.
Okay. Uh-oh. I seem to have caused myself a mischief. Never mind. We're good. I thought I'd caused myself a mischief. We have not. That being said, I still have to run through the terrorist place. And we have, like, only 3 mail, to be fair. Good news, Sam. The antimatter bomb should stop the tar from spreading. Thanks for that. You really saved our bacon. I wasn't able to connect the Cupid, though. Lochner stepped in to stop me. She might not be in Bridges anymore, but she still calls the shots around here. Wasn't much I could do after that. It's not like I could ignore her. You know, she's changed a lot ever since Mama got caught up in all that terrorism stuff. Stands to reason, of course, what with their relationship. Still, even if it's not my place, I've got to ask, could you go and talk to Mama about it? I've got a feeling they could patch things up if they just started speaking to each other again. If you decide to go, check your private locker. I left you some extra supplies. Just hope you get to Mama's lab safe and sound. Fuck! Thanks again, Sam. Ah, I've got to go back now. Hey, Sam. I know you're probably doing just fine out there without any help, but you're going to want to hear this, trust me. You remember that big BT you faced with over in Port Knot City? The one with the gold mask-like thing? Gold mask-like thing, Jesus. Well, I reckon that mask might just be pointing towards its weak point. Strange, I know, but true. See, when I heard that a BT had done in Igor, I started doing some investigating. I mean, I wasn't about to just forgive and forget, you know? Anyway, here's the gist of it. Large quantities of concentrated carellium take on the golden colour. In other words, if you see that golden glow, there's likely to be some major power source nearby. Any places like that must be vulnerable to attack, right? Probably light up like a Christmas tree with a few well-aimed slugs. Anyway, I think it's time to deal with that BT. It's the same deal with that BT. Give it a whack round the chops, and you'll see some fireworks, I'm sure of it. I mean, I guess it's not rocket science. Shoot into the mouth, and there's always a chance you'll hit some internal organ. And that's got to hurt. So yeah, long story short, focus your firepower on that golden mask. I'm counting on you, Sam. Go get that fucker for me. For Igor. Hope you're kicking ass and taking names, Sam. We heard HQ suspects the whole Central Not Void Out thing might have been terrorism. Kinda blew my mind to think they're hitting the East Coast already. Things been getting worse out here too. It was way quieter in this neck of the woods when we first showed up, that's for sure. Back then, it didn't matter what breed of crazy there were. Separatists, isolationists, leave me alone, Atarians, whatever. You could at least get them to sit down and talk. Now it's blow shit up first, ask questions later. All because some folks got it in their heads that Bridges and the UCA are the real baddies. Not that I'm saying we shouldn't keep on trying to speak sense to these guys. If we don't, we'll be stuck beating each other over the head with bigger and bigger sticks till the world's covered in craters. But on top of everything, now we've got these demon wackos and the wacko in Chief Higgs to deal with. Not that he was always a total Fruit Loop. Used to be a porter. Ran his own outfit hereabouts. And then the postmaster went postal. Don't ask me how or why. I don't think he could even tell you. At the end of the day, only way forward is with each other, hand in hand with our fellow man. That's what the UCA is all about, am I right? Very true, very well put. Also, I should probably go and deal with that dead body before it voids out, because I forgot about it. I don't know if that body fully ever voids out, but we should probably go deal with it, which is probably a good idea to go this way anyway. And then just drive back around, I suppose. Because I think my bike is still over here regardless. But now I am going to have to deal with the terrorists here. And these are the ones that will shoot me. If they are so inclined. Wait. Wait, actually... I'm just going to float down the river. I'm just going to float down the fucking river. Straight past everyone. I found Conan? Yeah, we found Conan. I could have sworn that BB likes it when you do this, though. I think BB likes this. Also, interesting that there's BTs everywhere. I don't remember them being here last time. I wonder if I can recharge my battery in that thing. If I can get over there. Did I get a lazy river? What can I say? Let me paddle, please. Okay.
Talk about hitting the wall hard.
Really? My BB's stress levels are increasing? Will you like it when I do this? What? It is what it is.
Refreshing.
Almost again. Oh no. Is this red? No, we're still in yellow. Just get me out of the water and this will hopefully recharge my battery. Actually, even better. Hang on. I think... Also, how far did that put me? Really not that far. Kind of cringe. I think I can create a thingy here, right? I don't need to make a car. Because cars aren't going to do well in this water. But... if I remember correctly... I can just make a PCC and just charge my shit. Okay, I still need to go and I need to go and do that body anyway. Like, there's no point to me not doing it. Because I don't know whether it voids out or not eventually. Because it's a... extra quest that doesn't technically exist in the game. But I'm still kind of scared it might. So I'm probably going to just put a generator down, I think. Have you noticed that it's all my mods that insult me whenever they come in? You guys ever realize that? It's always mods.
Construction complete.
Mods plus Dell. Okay, mods plus tier 3 subs though. Okay.
Heads up, Sam. Looks like you've tripped an intrusion sensor. To be clear, these sensors react to you, not to your cargo. Trouble may be on the way.
Ow! Stop shooting! Ah! Jesus. No, they're actually trying to kill. Ow! They're actually trying to kill me now. Yeah, it's subs and it's tier 3 subs and mods that insult me. When's this 2 out? 24 for me because I bought the more expensive version of it. Now, avoiding out only happens if I die to the BT boss. Otherwise, it's fine. You can only die and void out if you get eaten by the BTs. Simply dying here will just repatriate me elsewhere. I thought that was floating. Just don't stand still. I know it makes a crater. Which is why you can't, which is why they have specific areas where BTs are, and you can't void out in mule camps. Oh, but I don't want to create a massive crater. But I don't want to create a crater. I don't want to. Yeah, lore-wise, they make much smaller craters, but they still make a crater. Let's see how it feels. But I don't want to get eaten. What if I just don't want to get eaten? How does that sound? How about that?
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping.
Keep on keeping on.
I should probably get another PCC. Fabricate equipment. ECC. I need to go and get that corpse. I need to go and get the corpse. Because any corpse other than myself, I'm pretty sure, just voids out. Unless I am misremembering. Which I could be, to be fair. I don't think that's true. To be honest. I think I'll stay in the not being bored camp, actually. Thank you. I think I'll just stay with that. I think it'd be better for me, maybe. Maybe, perhaps. Also, kind of crazy that these terrorists didn't even move the corpse away. I do not reckon. Alright, so there's the corpse. Here's my chip. Unlucky for him. Alright, let me put this on my suit. Yeah. Fuel rack. Fuel rack. Alright. We have body. And as far as I can tell... Where the fuck did I just put my bike? It's down there? Oh yeah, there it is. It's nearly out of battery though. Oh, go! This is the closest incinerator, yeah. Okay. Oh no, I wonder if there's another incinerator somewhere that I've never seen. Because I don't know if it always says that the nearest one is there. Oh my god, a zip line? That's crazy behavior. Actual zip line. Kind of unlucky for this guy that he's dead, but it is what it is. Have I gone cloud BT hunting yet? No. I know they're over there, though. They don't really do anything, though. They're kind of shit. So I've never bothered, to be honest. Yeah, that's how that works.
Hey. Hey. Do you get bitches?
And I guess.
I have given you money. Please acknowledge me.
Couscous, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back to the premium salad bar. Enjoy your everything. Beautiful emotes and free crouton refills. I completely forgot what my fucking thing was there. I fucked it. Yeah. I don't know, King. Who did it? Honestly, I completely forgot what I was even saying halfway through it, genuinely. No, thank you, Couscous. Yeah, we're disposing of a body. The terrorists killed a porter. And now I have to cremate them. I don't even know what that fucking emote is. What the fuck is that emote? Damn. I've never even seen. I've never actually seen what the emote is. To me, it just looked like a yellow line holding up a flag or something. Not that he's sat in a chair. In my head. Did my fucking foot fall asleep? What the stop! Well, yeah, because don't forget, my chat's kind of small on screen. So things look a little smaller to me than they normally would. I should have really delivered that. Oh, we're gonna have to go back and deliver the fucking chip. I was kind of tempted to try and go up that, but bad idea. Actually, this is good because I can teleport from here straight to South Knot City. Now that I think about it, oh, a normal state of being because it is. What do you mean? That is me every day. That is me when I wake up. That is not me when I go to sleep, however. Apparently, my energy levels are just through the roof when I try to go to sleep. As soon as I go to close my eyes, bam, wide awake. Big enjoyer of it, to be honest. Fucking hate it. Oh, fuck. Oh, I finally beat the final night boss on Elden Rain. Yeah, that's the one on Night Rain. Weapon weaknesses are a little overpowered. And I mean, they're a little overpowered. Like elemental weaknesses, fucking son of a bitch. I actually first timed him. I first timed him without, it wasn't even close. Me and Zeke both had, because I played Guardian for the first time. Well, second time technically. But I had a axe that dropped off of another player's body. It was purple. That did holy damage and had a special like skill on it. That I did that and it shot those little circles that Gideon shoots at you. We just destroyed him. He was dead. It was crazy.
Oh, there you are. Everything all right? We really appreciate all your help. I hope you know that.
Yeah, the queues are really fucked from what I gather. Temporarily short circuit enemy ultra decks. Ooh.
Oh, and whenever it's convenient.
Oh god, what have you sent me? Oh, it's Johnny's sunglasses. Yeah.
Watch your back.
Watch your back out there. No one else will.
Good work.
All right.
Order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
We're going into the private room and we're going to teleport. Going to make life much easier on us. Solo Night Rain run? No. I think Solo Night Rain's kind of boring if I'm being honest. I don't like that. I'm gonna get jump scare. Frick. It didn't get me that much because I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming, so it didn't get me that much, but it still got me a little bit. Jesus! Okay, BB, you can soothe me. Thank you, BB.
Hey there.
Hey there. BB looks happy. That was a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. It was a little spooky, I think. I think I'm allowed to say that that was a little spooky. Alright, let's read our mail and we can go. Explain the BB business? Yeah, okay, so... Essentially, a BB is removed from a still mother at around 27 weeks gestation and placed into these pods. Because the mother's brain dead, so she's still alive, but she's also still kind of not alive, and since the baby is not fully formed yet, it's still an in-between stage. Well, it's fully formed, but it's not fully gestated, I guess. They're in between the beach and reality, which makes them able to detect a BT. And when put in a pod and connected to a person, that then makes said person able to also detect BTs using the Ultra Deck thing. Hey there, Sam. Everyone's got something they're good at, right? Well, I'm no exception. Ever since I realized I was stranded here on this desert island of a continent, I've been keeping my eyes fixed to the horizon. And you know what? My vision's gotten better as a result. People have taken to calling me Eagle-Eye Charles, and that ain't no lie. I spied things long before anyone else. Chiral clouds subtly shifting in the sky. Porters walking along a mountain ridge. An undiscovered hot spring down in the valley. You name it. What's more, I think I've gotten even better at it lately. I reckon it's because of the chiral network. Or maybe it's all in my mind. Whatever. Anyway, what I wanted to tell you was that there was something I saw the other day. Something small and glowing down in the crater where Middle Knot used to be. I really wanted to investigate, but we didn't have any bridges people in the area. Maybe it's something you could look into if you're ever passing by. Where do repatriates come by? I don't actually know. I think Sam is the only repatriate that we know of. It's very, very, very rare. If we go to the beach, I think the game explains it in a bit. I don't think we fully know yet. We don't understand it. Good work, Sam. Looks like I was right. That porter got because of my chip. Hombre probably had some good living ahead of him too. Real shame that. But you managed to give him a proper send-off. Santa Muerte won't forget it. Anyway, nothing else worth saying. Words don't mean shit to the dead. At least you don't got to worry about that void out now, which means you can get back to doing your thing and hunting for my chips. There's still more out there waiting to be found. Dear Sam, you're a real trooper. Another chip in the bag, thanks to you. Shame about that porter, though. He'd still be alive and kicking if he hadn't taken the job. Here's hoping he finds peace in the next life. Of course, that could have been you if shit had gone sideways. Or maybe you'd rolled with it just fine. I'm sure they don't call you the Great Deliverer for nothing. We've got a few greats back home too. Legends. Chip had all kinds of info on them, but they didn't work for cities or countries. They were slaves for huge corporations. And then some pendejos kicked off a war between the megacorps. A war that dragged everyone and everything into it. Maybe that's how I ended up over here. I don't know. Don't know. All I've got to go on is a record of a memory. But the VI keeps seeing it has to be the key to it all. V. I can almost feel the letter, touch it. Maybe the more chips I analyze, the more I'll learn. Anyway, I got something for you. Johnny sunglasses. Same design as a pair worn by one of the rocker boys of the Corpo Wars. Had a little more fun with your compass too. You can now short circuit enemy ultra decks. Should lay the fucker out most of the time. Maybe make it easier for you to complete your great deliveries. Things are looking up, Sam. We're now getting temperature, humidity, wind speed, and air pressure readings along the chiral density data over a huge area and in real time to boot. And we're able to analyze all that data and provide an incredibly accurate forecast of what's going to happen next. Most importantly, we can carefully track chiral density in regions where BTs are predisposed to appear, which allows us to predict when and where timefall is likely to occur. But you know what's strange? We've been getting some odd readings lately. Massive chiral spikes, but outside these BT zones. We also heard that Higgs managed to, I guess you could say, summon a BT or two on Port Knot City, and that you're attacked by them? Damn. If our assumptions were mistaken, and BTs can pop up anywhere if Higgs or someone like him makes it happen, then all the hard work we put into developing our timefall forecasts might have been for nothing. Not much point in predicting the rain when the end of the world is on the horizon. So I read a report of the crater you threw that nuke into. Pretty interesting stuff. There's never been much volcanic activity in that sector, in the whole region in fact. We don't have complete records from before the Stranding, so it's mostly speculation. But the report suggests that it might be a void-out crater that filled up with tar, that it might even be a conduit to the other side, which would mean that whatever you throw in there would just wind up on the beach. But again, that's just speculation. Could be we don't understand a damn thing about that crater of tar or any of it. Dear Sam, did you meet up with Amelie yet? I hope she lives up to your memory of her when you finally do. I didn't get so lucky in that respect. I'm sorry, but I just couldn't live with him anymore. I went back to my mum's. It was terrifying making the trip on my own, but I watched the weather patterns for days and made it, just barely. Maybe I should have asked for help, but I couldn't bear to wait any longer. For your sake, I hope yours and Amelie's story has a happy ending. Bill's divorced, man. Unlucky. Bill's divorced, man. Oh wait, know what I want to do? We want a fragile jump. And we want to jump. I can't go to Mama's house, right? No, I can only do it to South Knot, which is fine.
Ready to take the plunge?
Yes, sir.
So, the only things you can bring with you is yourself. And maybe a few other trinkets that are really important to you.
Like BB.
Okay. Close your eyes. Picture your destination. Hold it in your mind.
Done. What can I say? BB isn't a trinket. BB is a tool and I will not get attached. Okay? BB is just a piece of equipment and I will not get attached to a piece of equipment. You know, I don't think I've ever actually teleported with Fragile. Oh, another fucking email. God, so many. Benjamin. How's it going, Sam? You still taking care of your BB? I'm sure you are. Not like some porters I could mention. Some guys practically shake their pods till their BB starts crying. Some of them even ditch them when their crying becomes too much. Of course, a quiet BB isn't necessarily a good thing. It could mean the kid's suffering from autotoxemia. Man, the thought alone stresses me out. It happened to me once, you see. I was out in BT territory, and I couldn't make it back to a private room in time. I could tell my BB needed to be in an incubator, but it was too late. Autotoxemia is a terrible thing, Sam. He was just floating there in his pod. Wouldn't react no matter what I did. BBs can't detect BTs in that state either, obviously. So even the most stone-cold porter will be sweating bullets. Truth be told, though, I was more worried about my BB than I was about myself. Screw the PR bullshit. That's kind of weird that I was calling it equipment and then I get this email. They're not just equipment. I don't go saying that to just anyone, but I know you feel the same. If you ask me, a BB's no different from any other baby. Treat them with love and affection and they'll react to you. Same way they'd react to a parent. Sorry, I know I'm getting emotional, but can you do me a favor? Try to make sure your BB never suffers from autotoxemia, okay? And if they do, take better care of them and do whatever you can to make them feel better. Yeah, the game knew. They're listening. Here's what, Cookie. They're listening in. Ah! Well, I guess we're leaving. I actually wanted to, get my excess stamina, but I guess I'll just go fuck myself. I wanted to drink my drinks, but, I guess I fucked it. Let's fabricate a long-ranged bike, shall we? Actually, no. This doesn't have the excess battery, does it? But it's fast. I'm gonna take it. Please don't send BTs to your house, yeah. Oh yeah, look at this. This is a terrible idea, by the way, because this thing's going to run out of charge almost immediately. But it looks cool. And I think that's important. It's important that it looks cool.
Someone's happy.
I wonder if I can use these things with Mama on my back. I do wonder. Actually. Now I'm kind of curious. Right, it's time, fellas.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for coming back. Got something for you. These are your new cufflinks. They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up after the last connection.
And they're weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters. I should explain. BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right?
Mm-hmm.
When those cords bring the matter of our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom. Void out.
Void out.
But Just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties. It can be used to cut a BT's cord. So, I've added that function. Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead. No BT, no void out. Win-win.
Kind of cool when you think about
These
it.
things can cut them loose.
If you can get close enough without them noticing, yes.
Cord snipping, super handcuffs.
Right. Let's try them out. Cut the cord connecting us. She's sound asleep. I made sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it. Please, Sam. Set us free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost. Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie?
No, that part was true.
Yeah, something fell off my shelf and landed on the
My
floor.
ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children. I was alright with it. I mean, children, who needs them, I
The
thought.
BT, yeah.
My sister thought differently. Lochna wanted a child, someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby. We took one of Lochna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term. A healthy baby grew inside me. But then there was the attack. And our bond was severed. I wanted to tell her, but I was bound to the child. I couldn't just abandon her. But I was wrong. Lochna needs to know. You have to break some ties to forge others. Can't be tied to everything. If we're going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first.
All kinds of fucked up.
So please, Sam. Do it.
Oh god, I have to do it myself. Oh! Who was that?
Goodbye. All right, Sam. Take me home to Lochna.
Poor mama. Lost her kid twice.
Sam, would you sit me up? I haven't been outside in a long time. It's just too much to take in all at once.
You sure? Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
I'll be fine, so long as I can see out of the bag.
Yeah, there's a lot of these moments in Kojima games. There's a lot of them.
The warmth of the light, the touch of the wind, the scent of the
No, we're
world.
taking her to go and see her sister, Dylan. Which spring? The one near the film director?
Lucky you. The two of you are still connected. Okay, Sam. Let's go.
I can certainly try. She light as hell.
I had a special surprise prepped and everything. But it looks to me like your hands are full.
Oh. I'm not prepared for this.
We can always tweak the rules a bit.
Get ready, Sam.
I'm not prepared for this.
It's coming.
Oh, I can just run from this thing, actually. Never mind.
All you gotta do to make it out alive is not get
We're good, I remember. All I have to do is run away from him.
Of course it does.
Is that his B Tussie? What the fuck?
Sam, run!
Ow! Extreme Strand, yeah. Hey, what if you guys just left me alone? Oh! This will max it. Ah! Ooh, a triple. Fuck you guys. Okay, big yikes. Does it come back if I walk into here? No. Mama, when you drop her off severely damaged, it's fine. I can fix this. She's already severely damaged. It's not my fault. It's not my fault I got twatted by a BT. Blame Higgs, not me. I wonder if it says she got damaged. What damage is she? 60%. Okay. A little more damage than I'd have liked, but it is what it is. Come on. Oh, I can use them. Let's go. Wait, can I get to this one from here? Holy. Wait, is this the one I wanted? No, this is not the one I wanted to go. Wait, is it? Wait, what one is this? This isn't the one I wanted. Whose is this? It's a random person's. Bro, this doesn't lead anywhere. Fuck! It's not even... You can't shout while you're on them. Oh, you can. I'm not cheating. Merc told me to go and use a hot spring, so I'm trying to go and use the hot spring. And this is the fastest way to the hot spring. Can I throw her? No, she's on my back. We're going directly into BT territory with her just for this. So you better be right, Merc. If you're wrong, we're gonna have problems. Because I'm riding straight into BTs here, literally. It's okay, maybe it'll fix her. After all, she's now heavily damaged. Oopsie doopsie. She's wearing a time fall resistant thing, so probably nothing. Hey, look at that! Right there. Look at that.
Still hear the crack before after tumbling down. I've been scared to death of bridges ever since.
Look, I can't bathe.
I know how that must sound considering our employer.
What the fuck do you mean?
I'm scared of the dark.
You literally, you...
Don't sleep anymore.
What did you think was gonna happen? I thought you knew something. Fucking liar. Literally just wasted my fucking time. Actual waste of my time. I could have been Derby now. But no, we had to go on this fucking shitty journey. Could have actually been there. Useless. That's what you are. Bloody useless. Any streamer fault? No, it's not streamer fault. It's Merc fault. I take zero blame for what has just happened. Listen, I just need to get to Mountain, not City. I just need to get to the weather station, okay? I just need to get to the weather station and we're good. I definitely think I go faster on these things when I'm not carrying any weight. But I could be wrong. Can you imagine falling off of this? It just breaks. Can you imagine how awkward that would be? A little bit of an oopsie doopsie. I do love when it takes an hour for me to drink my coffee. Personally, I think my network of these is pretty good. Yeah, actually we can. We can actually put her in storage. If we were to go and rest in a thing, she'd like just disappear off into storage somewhere for a little bit. Well, I'm definitely not taking over the mountain. I don't really have a choice. I should have actually dropped her off here, or dropped off here, because I would have definitely been able to get my bike quicker. I'm gonna take her over on the long-range bike. It's just much faster than going around. It really is. No, not private room. Here in my garage. Oh, I actually can't make anything. Garage? Yep, I guess we'll use this dude. Wait. No, one long range level 2. No, never mind. That's fucking car. Fine. This is the one I want. This will get us there, for sure. This will get us there. It may take a little bit, but it'll get us there for sure. And then we'll be able to build our country roads. I'm nearly at 100k likes, fellas. What can I say? You know what I noticed? You know what I noticed the other day? That's not the right one. This fucking Maxi Lobes guy. He only has 24,000. Didn't even finish the game. I can't, dude. Actual disgusting. Didn't even finish the game. Didn't even get out of the tutorial, to be honest. Crazy behavior, frankly. Sorry, mama. These roads aren't built for bikes. Or for people on the back of them. I'm so glad I built this road, but, I mean, to be honest, I'm still glad I built the road. It's just better. It's just better than not having the road. Do a wheelie? I'll pop a wheelie, hang on. Yeah, look at that. Pop the wheelie, I'm crazy like that, what can I say? Sorry, mama. Oh, I'm sorry, mama. Mama. Just broke your neck. Yeah, this might be a DC road. I forgot that this road isn't in the original game. Yeah, there's a road that goes all the way over the mountain now. Pretty cute, actually. Maybe it is. I think it might be a DLC road. I do remember he added some. I do remember that he added some. I missed some chiralium. I don't care. Fuck the chiralium. There's a triple one there. I don't care. Marta, thank you for the 3. 3. Stop. My fucking nose is so itchy. What the fuck? Well, there's a difference between loot goblining and...
Hey, Sam. Do you remember your own birth?
No.
Me. I remember being inside the womb. I wasn't alone. I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers and Loch Ness.
Hmm.
We were conjoined twins. One and the same before we were born. But then they tried to separate us with surgery. The operation was successful. We were still one. We knew each other's thoughts without saying a word. The BTs will hear you. My joy is her joy. Your pain
She told me off for shouting.
was my... And no distance was too great for us to overcome.
She told me off for shouting.
Some might call it a kind of telepathy. Divided in body, joined in spirit. Yes.
Alright. Jenna told me a story and I'm just riding over bikes and distracting it. Distracting her.
One we share. Sam.
Yeah, the roads kind of sick. She's a little damaged, but it is what it is. Back in a sec.
Lincoln, no.
I thought someone was at the... I thought the dog was at my door, but she wasn't.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love you so much. It's good to hear your voice again. I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say anymore. Look, man. You need to fix his Cupid. I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you. I love you. You hear me? Forever. And always. Now, make the world whole, okay? Just like you make me.
Fucked up, mum. Yeah, I'm getting like a B for this or something. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Bro, I got smacked. That's not my fault. It was a BT attack.
All that she went through. I had no idea. I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran. I fixed your Cupid like she asked. The limiter should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Malingen.
Not my fault.
Could be we found our culprit already. She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her. Her Ka passed over to the other side, but her Ha remained, bound to our dead daughter. She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals. Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention. She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe.
It was fucking bad, man. Yeah. Kojima always does this type of shit. He's so fucked up. Just so fucked up. Stabilizer. I got a cargo catapult. This is how 5G works, in case you're wondering. Aren't we on 6G now, or something?
I can hear you. We're whole again. We're one. Like before in the womb, remember?
Uh-oh, she's going schizo.
Malingen. Lochna.
Well done, Sam. Thanks to you, Edgenut City is finally within reach. And you, Lochna, your work will help ensure that the Chiron network remains online. Together, we might just make it
We
all
might
the
just
way
make it all the way.
Now then, Sam, there's something else you ought to know. We've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered those soldiers. We had
No, this is Die Hard, man.
doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify.
Higgs is the one that keeps summoning all the BTs and trying to clap our cheeks.
Over 100 years ago. World War I, to be precise. It wasn't a dream. Wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something. Given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a beach. Can't say anything for certain. That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield.
Yeah, well.
Beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them. Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation. Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside.
As much as I love Hartman,
Anyway, get some rest.
I hate going to his area.
We can't answer yet.
As much as I love the guy. His area is ass. He's sleeping. Fucking Hartman, dude. Oh, no, we've got a bunch of mail. Fuck. Fine, I'll take a shower. Look, we're showering. You guys happy? Bro, I'm literally taking it. You guys just want to see Norman Reedus naked. I get it. Okay, I understand. You guys just want to see Cocker, but you can't see Cocker. There you go, you can see his ass. You happy? There you go. And his feet.
EX grenade number 0.
Mmm, yummy. Grenades. Yummy. He winked at me. He likes me. Wait, what?
Lou?
BB? Lou?
Ooh, looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well,
Her beach.
Don't worry. I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue.
No!
You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side. Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other.
Hey, you better fucking stop
But
shaking that
BB-28
thing.
Here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
It's because we're partners.
Partners?
Yes.
Sam, a BB's a tool, not a human being.
Fuck you, Deadman.
Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
So tell me what the problem
Yeah, you
is.
can change the color a bit,
This
Wanderer.
tool, this weapon is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose.
It's a baby,
purpose it cannot
Deadman.
fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Cease functioning?
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment. To put it back where it belongs.
It's not
directly to the world of the
equipment.
living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this'll work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? Will forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on. I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start again.
Poor baby's just getting tossed.
And this is why I hate these things.
Get pissed on, bozo.
I was already filthy from my trip through the beach. But now your BB has added insult to injury.
Why does he want me to take a shower with him? Not too sure I want to take a shower with Deadman. But I guess I just don't have a choice. Yeah, say Gex time. We're gonna get the secret gay sex scene. Aura.
No one can spy on us in here. It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood? I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes?
Closer. Please,
But
no.
obviously, the experiments continued in secret on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
Excessive weight.
Central to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hard?
Realistically, can't have conversations and shit in the Taffa without people knowing.
I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face. I thought you might, since you two go further back.
He was already wearing the mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with
Can you
clearance.
please stop trying to kiss me?
But the chiral network
Yeah,
presents
Mo,
a new
please.
opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together.
He's also
a
spitting
little
all
more of
over
the
me, I'm
puzzle.
pretty sure.
Be careful, Sam. They're watching.
I'm pretty sure he's just spitting all over me as well. Thick spittle.
Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that.
Oh, he's fucking soaked.
Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, alright?
Oh no, you'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
Mm-hmm. They could have given me a more comfy bed and shit, couldn't they, really? I know, Sam. I know. It's a lot of fucking effort. Mountain Knot City is now part of the UCA. Lochner explained about how it was all a big misunderstanding. What a relief. The tar's all gone too thanks to that bomb. This is going to sound weird, but you know the Oja deck on Mama's left shoulder? Didn't used to think much of it, but someone told me it was a symbol of her atonement. She did betray Lochner after all, even if terrorism might have been to blame. Couldn't help but think of herself as a fallen angel after that, forever barred from joining Lochner in heaven. Like Abazith the bow. Sure. That one winged fella who followed Beelzebub down to Egypt once upon a time to cause trouble for Moses. Guess Mama was feeling poetic when she redesigned her Odra deck and used it to comfort her dead child. Strange, maybe, though I suppose she was already dead herself. Looks like all that's in the past now, though. The misunderstanding's been resolved and the sisters are whole again, thanks to you, Sam. Mama finally worked up the courage to cut the cord and send her baby to the other side where it belongs. It was the right thing to do for the kid. So the two are one, and the fallen angel got a second chance. Just as well, because no one's ever really beyond redemption, I'd like to think. You're not going to believe this, Sam, but that porter I hired, smart-ass tune found 2 chips. But by the time I nailed down the location of the second, it had been snatched by the terrorists. Oh, is the dog barking again? I really hate having to close my window because the fucking dog's just spam barking. Should have figured it out sooner. Thought I'd mastered your systems, you know. Took my eye off the ball for a second. Fuck. Probably bought the chip back to base already too. You gotta get it back, Sam. These chips are my only chance. Get your ass to the distro center north of Mountain Knot City to grab that order. I don't even know whose dog it is, but it's close. Fucking annoying. Yeah, honestly, it could just be barking because I'm talking. Genuinely. Oh, poor BB. It's gone. Stop yapping so much. I can't help it. I'm a yapper. I'm a known yapper.
That man tells me your BB isn't performing to spec.
Yeah.
We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality. It's our only Dooms-compatible unit. And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Amelie's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edge Knot City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned.
Great.
And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Brilliant.
Sam, I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollow. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density.
Oh.
That's to bolster the connection between BB-28
The goddamn... Oh. The preppers.
We need to correct your BB's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two.
Okay.
Keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries.
I was going to say, please don't make me go to Hartman like this.
It's not easy to make a home for yourself in those mountains.
Please, God.
Plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed. Remember, though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy.
I guess.
Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit.
Job by job.
Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell.
True.
That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs.
Yep.
So keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
I mean, at least I'll know when I go into them. Right? At least I'll know. Oh, Look at that. Oh.
We've added a cargo catapult.
Yeah, cargo catapult. Okay, hang on. One of these is a proper ball ache as well. One of them's a proper ball ache. Like, the one here is not hard because you can just walk through. But this one, fuck. Oh.
Have a pleasant journey. Good morning, Sam. Have a pleasant journey. Stay calm, keeping on.
Sam, you read me?
Lochna?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want.
Mm-hmm.
And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
Thanks, Sam. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Mama's fucking creepy, and so's Lochner. But I think we got the gist of that already. That they're fucking weird. To be honest. Now, the question is, where do I want here?
Weapons restrictions. Begin weapons restrictions lifted.
Sorry, Sam.
Wait.
I can't allow you to build a structure
Ooh, there's one
Pick a spot
already over
outside the sensor
there.
ring and try again.
That's not bad. Yo, Nightblade, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back to the Premium Salad Bar. Enjoy beautiful emails, ad viewing, and most importantly, your free crouton refills. You know what I should maybe... Nah. I was kind of thinking about this, but I didn't really... I thought it'd be a bit weird. You know, like how a bunch of streamers have, you know, like a new subs thing on the stream? Like in the top right, like a little circle or something. I kind of wanted to try doing that. But then it kind of feels like I'm begging people to fucking sub. Which is not what I want to do. Oh yeah, I can do that though. That can easily go there. If that makes sense. Like a sub goal for each day. I saw that a lot of streamers have them on. But then it kind of feels like it's a, if it doesn't get reached, it's... I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Well, I know it doesn't come across as begging, but to me it kind of feels like it does for me. Oh, there's no Carol Network coverage yet, right? Yeah.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID. Weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified.
But I know a lot of streamers use it.
A delivery? Oh, good.
But I guess it could be used. I guess it could be good.
Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
I could try it out and see. Because I think I used to have one at one point.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. Would you help me join the UCA?
I think I used to have one back in the day. Because I used to have a thing where if whenever someone would,
Then it's well worth the hassle.
Whenever someone used to do, whenever 5 people subbed, I would spin a wheel. And the wheel would have like gift subs and stuff on it. I could give back to the community and shit. Doctor. Oh, an actual doctor.
Thank you for that. I might not be as young as I once was, but I've still got plenty to offer. Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you
Yeah,
would be useful.
I don't really know what out of, like... I don't really know what they mean when it's, like, out of, though, I guess. Like, what do they mean when it's out of? Oh. Reduces Bridges energy and therefore restores more stamina. Oh, nice.
Your deliveries have saved lives. And, as you know, every life that's saved is one fewer BT to deal with.
True.
Which in the long run means even more lives are saved. Please, don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become, I implore you.
I see you've put another shelter on the network. Nice job.
I guess it's like I guess it's just like a goal thing, right?
As for BB-28, you'll be pleased to hear the operation went well. There should be no need for additional major procedures. We're not out of the woods yet, but I think it's safe to say that the worst is behind us. All that remains is to continue expanding the network, monitor changes as chiral levels increase, and make adjustments as necessary. Drug therapy should suffice. Keep it up, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Good work. New order available.
Oh wait, hang on. I can actually do I have any cargo here? I don't want that. Wait. Oh, this is on my back. Never mind. I was confused for a second. Okay. I'll think about it. I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing or anything. But I kind of want to know what the whole you know, thing is for. The out of, like, is it just a goal? What happens when you reach the goal? Because if I was to have a goal like that, I'd like some incentive to reach it, you know, like, or like if you reach it, I do something for you guys. If that makes sense. Wait. Oh, why is it over there? Oh. Well. Someone already put one up here for some reason. I guess it's probably better for the,
Construction complete.
I actually don't know. I don't necessarily know why it's there, but I guess it is. Well, I can get rid of that one, I suppose. Better for me at the end of the day. I guess it's better for me. No. Oh, fuck. I pressed the wrong button and I got sent back. You know what's sad? It's probably still faster than just running as well. You shut the fuck up. Return to sender, yeah, they don't want it. Send it back.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
They don't want it back.
Sergeant.
3-star? Hey! Fuck! All because of that.
But since joining the UCA, we've never felt, so I gotta be honest, much less that you're deaf. Anyway, sorry. Just know.
Yeah, I know. I've got places to be. I gotta go. Stop yapping at me. Man, fuck. It's fine.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Alright, so realistically, I probably want to put it right at the tippity top though. If I want to use one to get back across the mountain as well. Like, it probably wants to go right up there if I want that. Because I know that you need quite a bit of density. Get this map fully done. Come on. I know you can make it up that. Come on, Norman Reedus, you got this. Okay, how far away is this? 222, plenty. So realistically, I want it right at the tippity top of this thing, because it's the highest place on the area. Nah. And I feel pretty confident I can get one up right here. I can definitely get one on here. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Yeah. Oh, and yet they're still so far away. Okay, well, time to start our trek over to them, I suppose. That's a good one, though, for sure.
Construction complete.
That's a very good one. Ooh, roboticist. I'm assuming the next one I'd have to put is, like, here somewhere. Ooh! Yikes. I kinda... I just gotta know when to hold them and know when to fold them at this point. Should at least tell me how far away you are. No. Cringe. I know there's a memory stick somewhere around here. I don't exactly know where it is, but I know there is one. I know there is one. Yeah, it ain't gonna let me cut the cord. It ain't gonna let me cut the cord. I don't think I can cut the cord unless I have BB with me. Yeah, I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can cut the cord unless I have BB with me. Which is kind of ass, but it is what it is. I think I have to be able to actually see them to do it. Unless I am mistaken. I mean, I could see it for a second then. Buddy, I need you to fuck off. Or something. I need you to, like, fuck off. God, this area is miserable. I should probably just climb up the hill because I don't think they're on the hill. Pretty sure they're just in this area. Specifically. Yeah, I think I need to actually be able to see it in order to do it. I do think I need to actually be able to see it. Also, running through the snow when you've not got a suit on is so fucked. Running through the snow with no, like, exoskeleton equipped because you ran out of battery on it is so cooked. It's such a shame these things have, like, such low battery. It really is. I think the all-terrain skeleton's good for snow, but personally, I think the speed one's the best. I just love it. You can just go so far. So fast. I think if you're carrying a heavy load, the all-terrain one's good, though, when you're in the snow. Could be wrong, though. Well, I mean, honestly, it's not that bad. Pika, why'd you have to be such a dickhead? Why can't you just come in and not neg me or something? I don't... There's negging and then there's that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile express.
Like, yeah.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, I get it. You know, I don't get as many viewers now. I'm not doing Dark Souls 2, but I don't need to be reminded of that. I don't know why you need to remind me.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked.
It's just kind of a dick thing to say.
Verified.
What's up, Pedorian? All you've done there is just put me in a bad mood. I don't know why you would think that that's a funny thing to say. You made it. You said I fell off. That implies nothing but I've got less viewers now. That literally doesn't imply anything else. Especially when half of your chat was literally the fact that I was in Ella waiting room. For Dark Souls content.
I hear you're the one to talk to about the chiral network. Is it true that a contract will
Yeah, not the same as DS2.
and so forth? I want to share my research with everyone. Let them read it. Let them
Absolutely
learn
not.
from it, like I learned from their work. Make me
You
a
guys
part
still,
of
I'm perfectly fine with that. But when someone, when every single thing that, when every single thing someone says is that I'm just an Ella copy or an Ella waiting room, of course, when you come in and say I fell off, I'm going to assume that you're talking about the fact that I have less viewers now. Like that, I feel like that's a pretty obvious thing that someone's going to think.
Very good, very good. Guess we're in this together now, Sam. I'd love to show you around the place, but it's a terrible mess.
Like, I'm not upset by it, I just don't care, but I just, like, you can't expect me to not think that when that's all you ever talk about in my chat
The other
regardless.
side is growing stronger, as we hoped. The convulsions and spasms have ceased as well.
I believe you me, I am well aware.
But you've got to keep on fighting the good fight. Just like the kid is. Just like BB-28 is.
No, Yazuka never came back.
Sam,
I have a feeling that
you
Yazuka's
received
gone
an order from a new
forever.
client. Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details, and do it soon.
Which is unfortunate,
Sounds
but
like
unfortunately if you can't take it after giving it, it is what it is at the end of the day.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
How is that happier news? That's not good.
Ah, a supply request. Up for taking care of?
I can take that. The Stranding 2 comes out on the 24th, and we'll be playing that as well.
Oh,
Ba-na-na-na-na. Will this be enough? I think it should be. I think it should be enough. Put on a hat? What kind of hat do you want? Any? Well, whenever I get the choice of any, I generally put on the grommet one because it's the least distracting for me. I should probably put the thing here. I think then I can just put this here and then it'll take me straight to Hartman. It was built post World War II. Well, yeah, but it's also a very expensive thing. And it just means that no one's going to be able to do any learning there for a while. Years. Also, just because it's still it's an old building, meaning that it's obstacle detected. I don't know. I just don't think that's very good news, personally. It's up to you whether you think it is or not. I just don't think it is.
Sam, you've got a broken container spewing bog as we speak. Patch the leak with repair spray, or get to the nearest timefall shelter ASAP.
Oh.
If neither is an option, then double time it to your destination.
I did not know that I need to
Staff there
fucking
should
do
be
the
able to
VOG
deal with
thing.
Sam Porter Bridges.
I mean, if you guys think that's good, that's fair. I just don't see it as a really good thing. Yeah, I didn't realize that it had VOG in it. Where the fuck are the repair sprays? There you go. Sure, I'm gonna have to recycle some of mine. Complete restart? I mean, I guess. But you also got to remember, there's a lot of old records and stuff in that building. So I guess while technically it's good that, you know, it may be getting rebuilt and stuff, you also have to remember that a lot of history has just basically been lost.
Thank you.
Yeah, setting up zip lines with a VOG emitting thing is definitely not a good idea. Hang on, I'm gonna have to... Fuck. I'm gonna have to set up a fucking generator because my fucking legs are all dead. Like, it's good that no one was hurt, obviously. But it's still a lot of stuff that was lost. Because there'll be like, if it's post-World War II, that's there's at least like 70, 80 years worth of history there. What's this game about? We're essentially a porter who delivers cargo to people who are living in all these bunkers and shit. But we are tasked with connecting the world back together by connecting all of these places to something called the UCA, which essentially I can get out. Okay. Which essentially means that we need to go all the way across America to connect the world. And connecting the world, what the fuck did I just witness? What the fuck have I just witnessed, Senna? What the fuck? I've just realized I need more of these as well. It's the month of this year. What, Prego emotes? Pride month? Reg-eyed month? Ah, dearie me. Dearie me. Sure. I guess.
Thank you for your contribution.
What have your eyes had to witness? Yeah. Honestly, yeah, fair point. Which one's Johnny? Is that the emo artist for like does all of Ella's fucking thingy ones? Well, doesn't do his emotes, I don't think. Maybe he does do his emotes.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, is that the one that handles all his emotes on 7TV and shit? Should I say? Who made mine? Mary Sumiko. I mean, I made the ones that look. Hang on, which ones did I make? I made Salad Ayaya, Salad Hello and all that, and Salad Shake. And Mary Sumiko made all the new ones like Slad Hungry and shit like that. Let's not fucking trip over, shall we? It's the difficulty of the game. It's literally just not. It's like easy, normal, hard, and very hard. Dude, these VOG things are so fucked. Come on. I have to do this very carefully. And I don't think I can actually. I should probably place it over there somewhere, to be honest. It is what it is, though. Essentially, I'm trying to set up a network of zip lines. If anyone wondering, I'm trying to set up a thing of zip lines. Luke, you are a melon. I think this should do. Right here? Yeah, I mean, I guess this'll do. Dude, these fucking VOG things are so fucked. That is a heart-shaped lake, yep. Oh, wait, can I actually reach it with this thing? Sick. Okay. While we have a baby, because while we have dooms, we do not have very strong dooms. Meaning that while we can detect VTs, we can't see them. Okay. So if I put that there, that's 468 away. So if I plop one right there, we should be good. We need the BB in order to be able to see the BTs. If your dooms aren't strong enough. Huh? Nah. Fuck off. That was bullshit. Oh, you don't have dooms full stop. You don't have to have dooms. But, it certainly helps. Dude, these things are messed up. What are dooms? The special powers that allow you to basically detect and see BTs or feel them and shit like that. Oh, I swore. Yeah, CBT. Dude. What are you... Sam! Don't stand up! I'm literally going unconscious. Let me... Oh, my. I don't care if he's tired. We have things to do. Oh, and this thing is doing my head in. Bog containers, I hate them. I hate them so much. They just die so quickly. The main character in this game is not pregnant. Why not? What do you mean, why not? I'm not going to go into this discussion. I'm not going to go into this discussion. Sam is not carrying a baby around inside of him, therefore not pregnant. I'm gonna get fucking cancelled for trying to argue what being pregnant is now. Darn me for being a white male trying to explain what pregnancy is in 2020. Fuck. 2025. It's Jova for me. Yeah, fuck it. You can go there. Can't wait to get cancelled. Yeah, it was a good run. I enjoyed my time here. Please don't knock me off this. Oh, hugging that building so close. Right, get me out of the snow real quick. I made Ella say in it and Larxa say alright. You know, Larxa said alright in it the other day, or yesterday, and it triggered me. Doing alright in it. I like crying. Felt like crying. In it. It just means I can't in it. Yeah, I know I got an A for it because I fucking fell off of nothing, game.
Good work. New order.
Yeah, in it just means isn't it, I would guess. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. The Mountaineer? What do you mean the Mountaineer? Fuck. I have to do more? Well, I need to go rest in my bloody place first, because otherwise, it's not looking too hot for old Saladino here. And while I go sleep, I'm gonna go get a snack. 1 second.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Now. Hello. I have snack. I have leftover pizza from last night. Can I build a plane? I wish. I hate how many pregnant emotes you have. I hate it. I hate it here. Pointing right? Ah, well. I finally got the lowdown on why Lochner didn't want us to be part of the UCA. Can't say I understand it all, truth be told, but her concern that bringing everything and everyone into the fold might mean including some elements better left out, I get. If you take a step back, you can see how terrorism and war might only get worse once we're whole. Forging bonds between people means bringing them closer together, and to do that means putting all our cards on the table, including the ones that aren't so pretty. It's naive to expect things to be all smiles and sing-alongs just because we understand each other a little bit better, you know? Seems to me she was right to call bullshit on that. Lochner and Mama were joined by that special bond that twins have. That's how come Mama wanted to carry Lochner's child. A child that should have brought them closer together but didn't. Instead, it served to sever the ties between them for good. And bound Mama to something else entirely. At least that's what Lochner probably thought. Maybe even that her sister wanted the kid all for herself. She never knew about the accident, the real reason. Can't imagine how she must have felt, thinking she'd been betrayed by the one person she trusted more than anyone. Not so hard to see how that'd colour her opinions of the cat on the chiral network. That's all behind her now, though. She and Mama have reconciled the differences, and maybe her faith in the ties that bind can be restored. You'll never guess what happened today. I spoke to my mum and dad. Not for long, but I spoke to them. First time in 3 years. They live up in Capital Knot City, but there they were, as chiralgrams, floating right in front of me. When I said my goodbyes and left with the first expedition, I thought that would be it for us. They used to have a whole ceremonies for folks that when they died way before the Stranding. Not like now. Can't spare a moment before the body's whisked away for incineration. And if you can't make your peace with your loved ones, why put yourself through the pain of sticking around to watch them get sick and fade away? Leastways, that's what I thought until today. Now that I've seen their faces again, I can't help but wonder if the day might come when our work is finally done and I can go back home. Sam, have you been using your all-terrain skeleton? Pretty amazing, I know. But would you believe that some porters don't like them? Apparently the design's too functional or something. I mean, have they ever actually tried to use one? If they had, I know they'd change their tune. They'd be raving about how it lets you power through snowdrifts and over rocky terrain, and about how the boost mode lets you charge up slopes and across rivers without draining any endurance. I suppose one legitimate criticism is that it doesn't actually help you carry any more cargo, but that shouldn't come as a surprise, since the focus this time was on balance and stability. I'm sure we can address that particular concern with future models. I'll stop moaning about the moaners now, so long as you remember to use your skeleton whenever you've got to traverse some tricky terrain, okay? Not that I've got to ask, I know you will, Sam. You're not like the other guys. Ooh, she doesn't know. I've not used it a single time. Ooh. Ooh. Mm-hmm. That's true. Does it go fast? No. Therefore, I don't give a fuck. It needs RGB, true. Alright, I'll go give the stuff to this dude, the doctor. Because I do actually need... to go and charge something anyway. Oh, no, no, I need to get rid of something. And since I need to go here anyway, why not at the end of the day? Also, look at this pizza. And yes, I prefer cold pizza. I'm a psychopath. Fucking banger. Cold pizza is better. Is it Hawaiian? No, it's Meat Feast.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked.
I usually put jalapenos on my pizza, but I can't really do that nowadays because of my stomach. I used to. I used to love putting them on. That's why I said used to. I don't now for that reason.
Oh, by the way.
High capacity blood packs. Oh! Hell yeah! I'm actually going to place these in a private locker. I don't want them anymore. I don't need them unless I'm carrying VOG. To be honest.
Remember not to...
Good work. New order of it.
Hmm. Sure. And I can actually do this as well. And then I'll come back. And I'll come back. Oh. Hang on. Hang on. I need one of these. Okay, offload. Load all. There we go. Much better.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Okay, we got a fucking gore. We got a fucking gore.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, come on. Wait. How did it get damaged? I was going up a hill. How? Oh. I don't need to tie it. Well, I suppose I should fucking hurry. I gotta hurry. I'm going into the mountains anyway in a sec. Run, Sam!
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, I never secured cargo, especially when I was using, unless I was going over, like, really rocky terrain, I never secured any cargo. Mostly for the noise. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Unfortunately, though, I am on a timer because these things are going to break otherwise. Yeah, I know they're getting damaged. I can see. Wait. Okay, yeah. I hope she doesn't mind some damaged cargo. I hope she doesn't mind damaged cargo. I'm so glad I can go through this area without having to worry about. Isn't there a memory stick somewhere around here? I think it's over there somewhere. There it is, I see it. Son of a bitch. Son of bitch. Man, this snow must be really dangerous. Can you imagine falling face first into the snow? You turn into a fucking old man instantly. Oh, the roboticist has a kid. Cool. Let me guess. Looks alright to me. Yeah, that's an A if I've ever seen one. I guess you actually have to just go over the snow for that. It's not timed or anything. You just straight have to go over the snow for it.
I suppose this isn't...
Good work.
Is what it is. Hey, yeah, I know. Look. Get 600 likes for that. Just for delivering to my safe house. What? What? I have to say, this area is probably very easy to deliver stuff to. Because, like, I just make my little circle here of the zip lines, and then I just go straight across here to these. Probably very easy to do. Fucking detach! Detach. Oh, also, I need a new skeleton. Place in locker. Is it? I kind of hope you get the option to what's the word? In the second one, I hope you get the option to recycle things if you can still recycle them, like from the actual terminal itself, rather than having to go into the thing constantly. It can get a little annoying. Right. We're going to go set up another one up on the mountain. And we're going to see how far away I can put it. If I can do it without having to deal with any BTs, banging. If not, unlucky. This is one of my favorite games. I'm a big enjoyer of Kojima. How far away is that mountain ridge? 318. 282. That'll do, donkey. I don't have a favorite game. Never have done, never will. I'm very, very bad at favorites. That's just how I am. Gollum is the secret favorite? No, I don't think so. My favorite toxic viewer? I don't know.
Nah, all top gun.
I don't know. To be honest. At one point I could have said it was Joel, even though he wasn't in my chat. Wait. There's no way someone put one there for me, right? That's crazy. There's the parasocial viewer emote. What can I say? Could I put it up here, I wonder? Maybe I should put it here. But I know there's another prepper somewhere up here. Well, that's very nice of them to put it all the way over there, because that's basically next to the mountaineer. You can't say which. Is it Dota 2?
Construction complete.
Like, I'll only make fun of you a little bit if it's Dota. Ark. That's a lot of hours. That's a lot of hours in a dinosaur game. But you know, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it at the end of the day. Holy level 3 zipline. I mean, dinosaurs are pretty cool. Lost cargo, alcoholic beverage. I don't have any lost cargo. I'm trying to think of anything I had like a proper community on. I mean, Twitch, I guess. Twitch, I guess, does count. Yeah, what's up, Derek? How you doing? Thank you. There's a charity incentive, and it is slowly but surely going blonde again. Slowly but surely.
I gave her the medicine.
Drunken hot in the UK? No. I mean, I have my own community. That's true. Yeah. I mean, like, I mean, in a game, I have my own stream community, but I meant more in a sense of, like in a game that I've been playing.
She says she's feeling better already. But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me.
No worries.
He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go.
Dota has a nice community. Fucking doesn't.
You need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
Good work. New order.
Streamers hang out with those streamers. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah. That's true.
The clients requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your eval. Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network, you'll need so.
Take some gear. I guess I'll take these actually, because these are pretty good. You know, the game assumes that I'm not a very smart man.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated.
And they would be right.
Sam, in light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order.
Kinda fucked
You
up.
can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, but I want you to move hell and earth to get there before.
Oh yeah, actually, hang on.
I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer.
Oh, you know what I should have done actually? I should have. Wait, I have one.
There should help it get better faster.
I actually have one. Okay, yeah. Well, you tell me that this is. You tell me that this is a fucking walking simulator, Quasi. How about this? You tell me. Yeah, that's right, bozo. How's that walking? Oh, better yet. How is this walking? My battery. It's gone. Don't walk off the cliff! Ooh. Almost. Almost tripped off the cliff. That was almost an oopsie. We had an almost oopsie. God, this game just looks so beautiful. Like, look at the fucking snow effects and everything. Kojima just makes beautiful games. And by that, I mean, obviously, his design team and everything. You know, game designers are nothing without their teams, but the people who work for him are... Oh. People who work for Kojima are just so talented. What do you mean? You're telling me it doesn't look beautiful? Like, you're telling me the terrain doesn't look great, the graphics are great. Norman actually looks like Norman Reedus. Like, visually, this game is stunning. Visually, this game looks incredible. When was this out? What, 2019? Very, very late 2019. I think this came out just before the pandemic. I think.
Sam, access the delivery terminal.
Remain locked until departure. Cargo verified.
There you are. The Mountaineer just contacted me.
It's kind of funny that the pandemic happened just after this game released, because this game is about, you know, being alone in the world and trying to forge connections.
But it looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause...
I watched a little bit of it. It looks cool.
Even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage. Even brain death.
Oh.
Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer. If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, I can use this equipment...
Because it's on Unreal Engine 5, Quasi?
...provide treatment. The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing. At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this...
May free us of this limitation.
It should go without saying, but this is delicate equipment. Don't break it, whatever you do. Oh, and
Also, it's very unfair to say The Witcher is better than this, when they are entirely different genres of game. Like, if you want to do something is better than something, you have to do the same genre of game.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Witcher 3 looks better than this. Witcher 3 has also had multiple millions of updates, increasing the graphics side of it and mods. Witcher 3 does not look this good on its original release. I mean, I played Witcher 3. I think Witcher 3 looks really nice, but it doesn't look as good as this. I hate to tell you. Are there even any other Stranding games? I don't think so. There might have been some copies at some point, but I don't think so. Witcher 3 doesn't look as good at this at all. Like, even with the upgrade, even with the graphics upgrade, it doesn't look half as good. I think you might just have rose-tinted glasses. Does he like upgraded Pokemon graphics? Alright, well now you're just capping because you don't like the game. You know, I think it's okay to not like something, but I think shitting on it for literally zero reason, I don't think that's it. How can you say this game looks like Pokemon updated Pokemon graphics? And that's crazy. Also, yeah, neither Uncharted or God of War are open world. They are instance areas. Is that a fucking BT? Oh no, it's the dude. Yeah, I'm getting one guy by literally all of chat. Kind of crazy. Doesn't even look like snow. What?
Just a little further. Come on.
Bro.
When you jump in, people are surprised.
You guys are actually crazy. Yo, Trey, thank you for the raid.
Yeah, I named you.
How are you doing, buddy? When is the Death Stranding playthrough for you? When is the Death Stranding playthrough, my guy? Hope you enjoyed your stream, though. You were doing RE2, right? Enable Muga? Never. Oh, you were doing some Night Rain. Oh. Death Stranding 2 is coming out on the 24th if you get the deluxe edition. But it's only on PS5 actually, so you won't be able to play it anyway. Unless you I've just realized you won't play it anyway. It's on PS5 for a year. You've got an entire year before you can play it on PC. Never mind. You've got plenty time. It's unfortunately console exclusive for the first year, like the first one was. And to be fair, it makes sense because Sony basically pay for this entire game. Are you excited for the state of play tonight, Trey? It's at midnight your time. But RE9 announcement, you got to stay up for it. You have to. Oh, you're gonna stream again late at night? Crazy. What do you mean by money squeezing? If RE9 isn't announced, it's getting announced in 2 more days at Summer Game Fest anyway. It's getting announced at one of these 2 events.
You're here. Oh, thank God. She's barely holding on. It's a good thing you hurried.
And if not, it will be. There's no if not, it will be. This is the time of year where they only announce for the past however many years they only announce their RE games at either state of plays, and it's right around the time of the year they announced RE4 remake. Well, I mean, that's not companies and money squeezing, Kitty. That's nothing to do with that. Sony basically funded this game, therefore it is their right to have it as an exclusive for a time. Like, it's been funded by Sony, therefore it is theirs. Realistically.
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment.
Well, yeah, I mean, Sony funded them. I'm pretty sure Sony funded the entirety of the first Death Stranding game.
I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal.
GTA doing the same?
And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom
well, I mean, for one, as I've always said this, consoles are much easier to make games for.
You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though.
Consoles are much easier to make games for, and much easier to have performance for.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever.
Yep.
All right. Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in, Dr. Sam.
Very true.
Thank you so much.
What was I saying?
Nicely done.
The reason I imagine the reason that they're coming out, you don't want to buy a game twice, just to play it early.
Heads up, Sam.
Is what it is.
Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that.
But I don't. I mean, maybe it is to do with penny pinching. Maybe they want to make you buy it twice. But have you seen the amount? Have you seen the state of PC releases these days? Anyway, it's probably better that you don't get it early. At the end of the day, I mean, it's probably better that they don't release it early, rather.
Oh, you'll also notice a difference when and what just.
Wait, I wanted to get one of those. Did I not get one? Maybe I did get one. I don't know.
Order assigned.
Because you got to remember, right? A PS5 is all the same hardware. When they build a game, they're building it for consoles first because it's just easier to do. And that's just a fact at the end of the day. It's much easier to design something for a console because it's just all the same hardware. There's no random extra parameters. Okay, fucking... Let me put this away for a sec so I can actually get up on top of this. And, I mean, the PC port's probably still going to be omega broken on release because that's just genuinely how it goes. Ooh, secondary one? Hang on, I've got to go do this then. Maybe this is a bad idea. AAA gaming to you is dead? How so? Plenty of AAA games are still coming out in good AAA games are still coming out. It's just there's a lot more indie devs nowadays, so you're getting a lot more indie games. I'm gonna have to go to the fucking top of this, aren't I? Yeah. They're subpar, most of them, and most indie games are also subpar. But there's infinitely more indie devs than there are AAA devs. I mean, I'm not defending AAA, by the way. I'm simply saying that... What the fuck?
Seriously?
Huh? What just happened? I tripped over nothing. Kojima. Brother man. That was fucked up. Wait, why is there another one up there? Yeah, of course I'm gonna fucking load. That was bullshit.
Sam, if you think a prep roll that you built on their property, you're sorely mistaken.
That was
The
ridiculous.
sensor ring marks their claim, so pick a spot outside of it.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna check something. Let me tell you something. Well, at any rate, as I was saying, there's a lot less AAA devs, so a lot less AAA games are coming out. Like, good games are still coming out. It's just some companies have gone to shit, like fucking, you know, Ubisoft, Bethesda. But there's a lot of other game companies that are still bringing out really good AAA games. I mean, a ton of really good games have come out recently. I can't really say a ton. I don't really play that many. I mean, Night Rain's good. Night Rain's a pretty good game. And I wouldn't say it's AAA. Technically, it's not a really AAA game, but it's still up there. Can I get to this other one from here? Oh, that's a little cringe. Okay. Look, I'm gonna do this again. DLC? Well, that's not true. That's not true. You guys don't know how games work, I guess, but it's definitely not DLC. The systems and libraries in that game are very different to the actual game. You couldn't just put Elden Ring into Night Rain or one into the other. Same as you can't put RE fucking 4 remake into RE2R or RE3R. That's just not how it works. Why is this here? A snow area? Did you even get out to the intro demo? The intro map? I don't think you did. Which is probably why. Well, there you go. There's 2 maps. Night Rain is a standalone game. And it still is AAA. It's, you know, it's just them, but still. Okay, there we go. Wait. You literally said I could build here, you massive fucking cunt. You literally just said I could build here and now I can't. Fuck. Son of bitch. Okay, will this work? Kojima. Yeah, fucker. Okay. There we go. Son of a bitch. Is Asset Flip game? So is it almost every game you've ever played that is a sequel of something. Capcom are still using assets from 2009.
Construction complete.
So most devs you know of. There's absolutely nothing wrong with reusing your assets. The average gamer just has 10 IQ. That's the problem. Okay, then tell me what every other RPG in the entire world is, Quezza. You tell me what an RPG is then. Are you not going from point A to point B, doing side quests and quests? Going into a new zone, doing side quests and quests? Is that not the exact same thing? This is not an RPG? How so? I'm role-playing as a deliverer. That's my job. I'm a porter. I deliver things. The quests have intrigue. Okay. So do all these. Just because you don't like the story doesn't mean that it's not got a story. This world is empty. So is World of Warcraft, and everyone sucks that game's dick. The fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? Oh, I know I did accept the quest. I'm good. Like, WoW is empty as fuck. It's shitty graphics, empty as fuck, and everyone still sucks its dick. Like, I get you don't like the game. I just don't get why you're like acting like these things. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, you son of a bitch. Hang on. Bad graphics? Well, you're just a fucking idiot. I don't know what to tell you. Like, if you think this game's graphics are bad, I don't know what to tell you, honestly, at this point. But I also don't, I just don't believe you. Your gaming opinions are genuinely terrible. Always have been. And I don't even mean that in a bad way, but your gaming opinions are genuine garbage. I've never seen someone with such terrible opinions on video games. In the nicest way possible. I've genuinely never seen gaming opinions so piss poor. Like, how can you say that this looks ugly? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, even if you don't like the game, you can't say that the game's ugly and the graphics look bad. That's actually so fucking stupid. Sure, on stream, but this dude's played the game. He knows he's chatting shit, but he's just being stupid for no reason. This game looks fucking great. This game was literally praised for its graphics. Because guess what? The graphics are fucking great. The world is intentionally empty. If you don't like that, that's fair. Like, the game is intentionally empty. Like, actual fucking brain rot, honestly. You know, you can not like that I'm delivering parcels. But if you're gonna sit here and neg, I'd rather you genuinely just fuck off. Like, it's perfectly fine to not like something, but you're just shitting on it to try and piss me off. Because then you're like, oh, you just suck Kojima's dick. Have I once ever said this game's perfect? No. I like the game, and I like what it does, and I like the story, and I like the characters. And I like how nice the world looks. And I understand that some people might not like that. Because people don't want a nice, chill game.
Come back.
But to say the graphics are bad is just a fucking stupid take. Like, it is actually so stupid. Possibly one of the most dumb things I've ever heard a person say in my entire life. Oh, fuck off. Why I'm getting pissed off and I'm fucking throwing because of it now. What's bad about the game? I don't think... I mean, the car mechanics. Me falling over nothing there, as you just saw. That's annoying. I wish the... I wish the car physics were better. I wish the bike physics were better. I wish some of these physics were better. Like, there isn't really much I don't like about this game. The graphics aren't as good. Well, you think The Witcher 3 has better graphics, so unfortunately I no longer believe your gaming opinions, Pedorian. Like, one one dumb comment is all it takes is to just make me not believe your gaming opinions anymore. I know that Damo doesn't like this game. Damo played this and flushed it. But Damo doesn't sit here shitting on the game for dumb reasons. I didn't think you liked this game. To be fair, I didn't think you liked this game. Hey, but you guys are mistaking this. I'm not saying The Witcher 3 looks bad. I'm saying this game looks better. Like, it's actually insane. I'm not saying The Witcher 3 is ugly. I'm saying it looks great. I'm just saying this game looks better. Also, yeah, The Witcher 3 has had so many graphical updates, and it still doesn't look as good as this. And I'm not saying it's okay. I'm not saying it's bad to prefer it. You guys are just you guys are mincing my words. You can prefer a style better. I'm simply saying that this game has better graphics. It just looks nicer. Yeah, Quezzy, you're kind of getting a bit weird, I'm being honest. You're getting a little offended over nothing. You're being a little weird. Bro, you just wrote a whole paragraph for no reason. You're clearly upset by Damo saying that. No one is attacking you. This is what I mean. No one is attacking you. What the fuck do you mean? You are!
Oh, by the way.
You got mad for no reason. Where we? Okay, right, whatever. Okay, man.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's crazy.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Actually baffling. Actually baffling at this point. -1 viewer. Listen, if you, I just don't understand it. Like, you're just sitting here attacking the game with stupid comments, and then when someone talks shit about fucking Doom, I get a paragraph written. There's a whole fucking book about it. You said nothing? Do you not see the fucking massive paragraph you wrote? Are you just blind or something to the things you're saying? I literally saw your paragraph! Oh, I can't, man. I can't. I'm losing my fucking brain. I'm losing my fucking brain. It's actually like... I can't. Witcher 3 had some good world music. This game plays music every now and again. And you know what? That's something I would like to see in the second one. There you go. There's another criticism for you fellas. I'm not sucking his dick. I'm not sucking Kojima's dick. It would be nice if there was music that I could play. Or I could just go to my music player and do it here. The fact that I can only do it inside my bunker is annoying. There you go. Oh, damn, I can't, dude. I'm just losing my fucking brain at this point. My head's fallen off already. My head has actually fallen off. I can't. Look, I've said this over and over. It is perfectly okay to not like a game, but at least give me, like, actual reasons for it. Like, I couldn't give a shit otherwise. Just give me actual good reasons. Don't start saying these graphics are shit because it's a dumb reason. Like, that's not even a reason. That's just actual bait at that point. Gollum better. I mean, it's true. Gollum does have better graphics. This is a fact. The Walking Dead Destinies also has better graphics. Look, I have never once been like, guys, look, you're fucking idiots if you don't like this game. But, that being said, I will call you an idiot if you say it's a bad game for stupid reasons. I have already said, you know, it's perfectly understandable that some people do not enjoy walking around the world, an empty world, on purpose an empty world, to go and deliver the parcels, and they're not interested in the story because of that or the characters. That's perfectly fine. Well, the quests are as long as you make them, never. That one's... The quests are as long as you make the quests, in reality. All of my quests take as long as they do because I spend a ton of time sitting here and fucking arguing with chat. At the end of the day. Like, if I really wanted to, I could very easily just fucking do my deliveries in 2 minutes tops. And then my quests are done. But I'm invested in playing the game, and I'm invested in going across fucking rivers like this like an idiot instead of finding a different way around them. And I'm invested in building up my zip lines and shit, which makes the game easier for me in the long run. Realistically, what you could do is you could genuinely spend you could spend half an hour building all your roads, and then your quests are done in 2 minutes. D4 bad. D4 isn't as bad as it used to be. But I agree. D4, not incredible. I think we have to at least give props to them for improving it. Even if it's still not great. Yeah, Diablo 4. I mean, on release, it was kind of garbage. Eventually, they patched it a little too late. But at the end of the day, I can at least respect that they, fixed some of the problems with it. They just did it a little too late, unfortunately, for most of the community. The game's kind of dead because of it. Which, you know, it is what it is. Unfortunate. There's BTs here? What do you mean there's BTs here? I'm climbing a fucking mountain, cunt. Wait, where am I actually? Okay, never mind. So this person here, from what I remember, if I remember correctly, they will improve my hematic grenades. I mean, look, at the end of the day, I respect everyone's gaming opinions, even if they're fucking stupid. But I will tell you if they are stupid. Like if you say this game's graphics are upgraded Pokemon graphics.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Ooh.
Thank you.
You're from Bridges, right? You don't have anything else for me, do you?
Don't think
No?
so.
Okay. Never mind.
Oh, she's all sad. Yeah, well, Damo's definitely locked onto me before.
Such excellent condition.
I mean, PTL.
Hey, I have a favor to ask. Do you
if I really wanted Damo to shut up and stop him, I would just ask him to and he'd stop.
Kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away
But
before he could
I don't
complete
care
his work.
because I was also
He
saying the
didn't
same
finish
thing.
what he started. And
I know you're not
long
PTL.
ago, I found something amazing.
You're fearing your turn? Yeah, but you don't say dumb shit to try and... Like, I don't do it. The thing is, Quezzy's not even trying to rage bait. That's just how Quezzy is. I've said this for months. Quezzy's gaming opinions are really bad.
Tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back,
I think Quezzy just has really bad game and movie opinions because he has way too high expectations of everything.
thankfully, they never saw me. But when I stopped running,
And if that's -1 follower, because it is what it is at the end of the day. Same with Yazika. End of the day, it is what it is.
for it ever since. But then I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with Bridges and all, that you might have a way to pinpoint its location.
Like gaming is just it is all subjectivity. Opinions are just subject. But the difference is, if you actually have like a stupid opinion because you think it's objective,
Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else.
then it is a stupid opinion. There are no stupid opinions until it's a stupid opinion.
Here. It's what I'd take if I were
Hey, to be fair, Damo, I still think you'd enjoy the bosses a lot more if you got that sniper. I know you still won't like them, but I definitely think you would have enjoyed them more if you used that weapon.
Order assigned.
Well, I mean, like I said, at the end of the day, your opinions are your opinions. I'm not here to try and change your opinions on things. I'm just going to tell you that your opinion's stupid if it is. Yes, up Diablo. True. We also found some good clips from Metal Gear Solid 4. That was a good time. When you were sat there complaining, you know, like saying, oh, these gamers think they're really smart, and then you like blew yourself up or something. It was very funny. Very enjoyable experience. Opinions like assholes. Yeah, everyone has them and some people don't wash them, so they're not good. There you go. That's definitely the way I wanted to word that, and I'm not changing it. That's definitely the way I wanted to word that. Listen, I think it better to just not. Oh yeah, well there's no way I'm crossing that thing. Yeah, that's definitely one of the ways to word it, for sure. Listen, I never said I was good with words, okay? Not good with the words, not good with the birds. What can I say? I'm just a silly little British guy. And look, I know that I very easily get one guide. I am well aware of this. I'm as bad as dissed for it. For sure. %200. But if I get one guide, I'm going to fucking argue. And you better expect that I'm probably going to lock onto you. But what I don't like is when people are in here constantly shitting on the chat on the game every time I do anything. Now that's what I really hate. You know, I think it's okay to not like the game, but literally every time I do anything and putting in all caps, oh, it's not a walking game, you can zip, ha ha ha, ha funny, like, oh. Are we back? Are we back? Yeah, we're back. Yeah, we're back. Ah, fuck. You missed my rage. You missed me making fun. Yeah, thanks, OBS. It wasn't even my internet this time. Yeah, you missed my 15 meters of walking, crazy. What I was basically saying is, I don't mind when I'm, you know, I don't mind when people don't like the game. What I do mind, however, is whenever I do literally anything in the game, and you've got some prick just fucking negging at it every time. Like, I literally, you know, he's going, oh, look, it's not a walking simulator. You can zip, haha, funny. Clearly not a walking simulator. Or, you know, I'm like, hey, look at this cool mechanic that's in the game because you can slide down mountains. Like, oh, shut the fuck up. Like, you don't have to be here and sit and watch the game that you don't enjoy if you're going to sit there and do that the entire time you're in here. Because all you're doing is bringing down the streaming experience, and then you're just here for no reason. Well, that's not that. For instance, Pedorian, you don't like the game. That's fine. But you're also not sat here every 5 minutes taking the piss out of the game whenever I do literally anything. That's the difference. Like I said, you're more than welcome to not like the game, and that's cool and great. But you're also not sat in here just talking shit constantly every time I do literally anything in game. Because that's what pisses me off. Because like I said, if you're here to only talk shit about the game that I'm playing, just go away until I'm playing something else. If you're just here to chill with the chat and vibe, perfectly fine. Fucking great, as a matter of fact. Like, I think this is cool. I can disable this, meaning that they can't get me. Guess I'll have a cab. Missed some prime salad molding. Ah, fuck me. Hang on, I gotta go. These are actual terrorists that will actually kill me. Get him! Okay, just chill. Just chill. Nearly dead. Just chill. Yeah, I mean, like I said, at the end of the day, you can have your own opinion on the game. But literally every time I'm doing something, you're just sat here. Oh, you bitch, you ducked it. Literally I'm just sat here playing the game, and if you guys are just shitting on it constantly, it's just boring for everyone involved. Oh my... Oh! I gotta hide. Holy. Dude, the fucking... Go away. Okay. I need him to come over here. Aiden's doing solo today. Aiden pushed me again, guys. I can't even. No, Aiden wanted to do solo today, and that's perfectly fine. Also, how can you not say this game is good? Like, oh, never mind. Game's terrible. Game's terrible. I tripped. Game's terrible. I tripped over. I wanted to show something cool, and I tripped. Ah! Bro, my fucking stuff. Nay. Well, it's over. Yeah, of course you can run. Just not when you've got 1,000,000 fucking £1,000 of weight on you from your gear. Oh, you know, if you play the game a little tiny bit, you'll see that you unlock things that make you, you know, do stuff faster. Okay, let's calm the fuck down here. Watch this. Ah, I missed. I'm dead. I'm dead because I missed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I missed. I am so sorry. I wanted to show something cool and I missed. I'm so sorry. Well. Wait, actually, I can just cancel these orders. I don't need to do them. If we're really in danger, well, fuck me. See, the thing is, these turrets are even worse because they're, like, actual damaging ones, right? Because these are actual terrorists. They will kill you. Can I not put these boots on because I'm in danger? Oh, no, I did put them on. And kill them back? You can't. That's the whole point. Okay, watch this. I missed again. I'm sorry. I won't miss this time. Look at that. I drop kicked the fucker. Come here. Stop. Ah! I missed. I'm so sorry. Ah! Is there still someone shooting at me? The non-lethal rifles are pretty decent. Yeah, I'm surprised it connects also. Well, I mean, this one was just... Yeah, this is the order one. And these are just lost cargo. So the springs I can just bin off. Because I can't be... Do you mean I'm in danger? Who is still here? Where is person? Oh, he needs to go to the post box. Oh, this guy had it on him. I'll take the boots. Apparently there's still someone here. But I don't know where they are. I'm the last one. Yeah, damn. Oh, they'll be over there, won't they, actually? Hang on. They'll be in here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there they all are. Yeah, that'll do it. Well, let's have a look at how good these guns are. Shall we? Let's have a look how good the guns are. I've never used one of these in the these areas. We'll have a look. Hopefully I don't have the camera broken. This might actually be the last one around here, actually. I could be wrong. I mean... Yeah. Yeah, non-lethal. They're just rubber bullets. They'll just knock you out. Not bad. I'm pretty sure if I hit him in the head a bunch more, I'd have probably not killed him. We don't kill here. I'd have probably knocked him out sooner. Non-lethal? Do you want me to have to drag it? You guys are, oh, your game is boring. You go and do this stuff. And then you're like, oh, why don't you just kill all the enemies? You have to go then burn all of their bodies and waste another half an hour burning all of them before they void out. There are sections in the game where you can use lethality. There are sections in the game where having a gun is useful. Why is it a problem? Because voiding out is bad in general. Like, very bad generally.
I have to escape. I have to run away.
Have to run away. Thank you, Del, for 100 bits. Yeah, a void out is it creates a big crater. And it blows up. So if this was to blow up, basically, like if this area was to blow up, one, you'd knock out all the roads in this area. That might get hit. That might get hit. Like, look at how big the look at how big this is here, right? And look at how small this one is. This is from a nuke. This is the size of a void out explosion. This is the size of that. Now imagine that.
I'm
here.
Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
Okay. Did I cause that? No. That one was caused by something before my time. You actually kill them? Yeah, you can kill people. You the extra 100 bitties, Dallin. You can kill people in this. It's just you have to go and burn their bodies. If you don't, they'll void out. Or rather, they'll go necro and then turn into a BT and then likely eat someone else. How does fire do extra kill? What? I'm gonna need you to say that one again. Oh, so this is what I mean when I say music just randomly plays sometimes. This. No, you're not supposed to kill people.
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese
Like 100 bitties,
meal?
Dallin. No, it has to be cremated. Before it goes necro. Thank you for the 200 bitties, Dallin. Well, 100 bitties again, but you know what I mean. Snake! Dead body on a hydraulic press, it still do it. Well, no, because the whole point, they can't go necro if they've been burnt to a crisp. That's the whole point.
Oh, wow.
Once you're burnt to a crisp, you can't keep decomposing. That's the whole point.
Oh, thank God. It looks exactly like it always did. Oh, you don't know what this means to me.
If you froze a corpse, plausible. I don't know. Maybe they haven't tried that. Maybe they just find burning to be better.
It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him. But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone.
Yeah, it's easier to burn things than to freeze them. Well, yeah, I mean, freezing, you're still delaying the inevitable. Realistically, yeah. If you burn them, it's done and dusted.
Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA.
Well, what the terrorists do is they just go into the city and kill themselves. And no one notices for days. That's what they do. Because that's how this game starts. One of the terrorists just they off themselves in the city. No one noticed, and it was a little too late by the time they'd noticed, and he...
Sam, it's Hartman. That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage.
Is the game map nowhere near?
Automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network, along with her father's research materials.
I actually don't know.
Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors.
Yeah, I mean, it is America, but it's a very small version of it, I
See
guess.
the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind, that it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to
Is the backpack stabilizer any good? I actually have no idea. I've never used it.
But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale.
Oh, my water just...
What if the artists were
My water
trying
just
to
bounced back
document
and went to my
one such event,
fucking eye.
that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Oh, now I have to go to fucking Fartman.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that AB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody.
Yeah, of
This is the
course.
last step. I promise. Just one more site. That's all we should need.
Just one more site. Just one.
Good work. New order.
Alright, what have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Mountaineer? Sure. This? Sure. Nice.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters.
What?
Sam.
The game just... I just got cheesed. My stuff got damaged because the game just stopped me from moving.
Seems he's got an order for you.
What the fuck?
Might be good to give it a look.
Restrictions lifted.
Assholes. Now, I know that there's a... Actually, hang on. I know that there's a prepper somewhere around here, but does anyone know how to access this prepper over here? Interact with it. I don't think you... I think you have to do something specific for this one. I actually don't remember where it is anyway. I think it's over there. I think you can't interact with it though. Are you floating down the river? Fuck. Come here. Ah! I got it. Now, where's the last one, though? Wait, did I get them both? Are they 30 each? Oh! Never mind. I did do it. Yeah, I don't know whether we have to talk to that guy or what. I mean, I can go and check after this. Once I get this quest finished, I suppose. I really should have taken a car, if I'm being honest. Jump! Nay! Are you fucking joking? I tripped at the last second. Well, goodbye, bowler gun. I hardly knew ye. I fucking tripped at the last second before I jumped. Devastating. Oh, I can put a thingy down here as well now. Oh, fuck, what they're called. Oh, I'm not even going the right way. I can put a thing down now. Some more. How much Carol Dance do you think have I got left? I have 2,000 more. I can put 2 more zip lines down here. Well, I can technically put 4 down, but I should only need 2. I think. Hopefully. Come on, you're right there. Also, who the hell puts a generator up there specifically?
Beginning scan.
Why?
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Keep on keeping on. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
But why? Also, I still want to star everyone up. This is why I'm doing these. I want to star everyone up. Resins. Get in my fucking locker.
I hope.
Good work.
Right, hang on.
Please access delivery terminal.
Gonna think of what the best. I think it would be best if I did this and went around like this. Like around the back.
Right, Sam?
I think that would be better. I need to get another fucking... See, it feels kind of pointless. Like, realistically, I might as well just put the thing down here at the top and then just sprint down the stairs. Or down the hill, right? Because it is right there and it is downhill. Like, at the end of the day, I should probably just put it here. 350. Yeah, I need to... If I upgrade this one... If I upgrade this... That one there to the second level... I can then just run down this hill without any worries. And then I can maybe put the next one up there. Because I wanna make a network where I really don't have to worry about going to places if I really need to. Because it really can be a pain in the dick. Alright, let me check what materials I need, because I definitely don't have the materials in any of these places currently, I don't think. I need 240 chemicals and 480 of that. I should only have to do it one way. So realistically, I just need to do this one. So I need 240 and 480, and I don't think I have that here. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is, because I think these places, these smaller ones, don't generally have a lot in them. What's up, Dolman? I do have enough. 480 ceramics and 240, was it? Yeah. Okay, nice. Okay, now I should be able to fast travel between here and basically the entire map now. I need to secure a way through the mountain, but otherwise I have more or less got an entire route set up for these things, except for the very top side of the map. And that's because I'm running out of fucking chiral density space. I'm running out. No, I won't be doing a Night Rain Salt compilation. And the reason I won't be doing it... Oh, special alloys. Fuck. And the reason I won't be doing it is because I've not played it enough to warrant putting my own clips in there. And I don't want to be using other people's clips if I don't have any of my own to put in. I don't hate Night Rain. I hate playing with random people. And I don't like playing solo. And I don't really have enough clips of me playing with other people to warrant adding adding enough of them to make a Salt video. Every time I have played Night Rain with randos, it's been fucking misery, other than maybe twice or 3 times. And I keep trying, but like it's just not fun. It's just not fun. And I've tried, and I've tried, and I've tried, but they make it not fun by being bad.
Thank you for your contribution.
Or when they die, they rage quit. And it probably wouldn't even be that bad if they had voice comms. But the fact that they don't have voice comms just kind of ruins the experience for me. This is why I don't play League anymore either. I hate having to rely on random people that I either don't know or can't talk to. Which is why every time I've played it with someone that I know, it's been fun. All the streamers I've played it with, I've had tons of fun. But on my own, it's boring. And with random people, it's unfun because they're just idiots. And you know what? Maybe I'm also the idiot. Who knows? But I've more or less flushed Night Rain. I've completely flushed it unless I'm playing on, or at least on stream, with other streamers.
Hey Sam, in case you didn't know, you can use holograms and music to customize upgraded structures. Pretty cool, huh?
Pretty cool, huh? Let me fucking on the zipline, cunt. My god. Still playing RE0 off stream. Literally, that is because I'm working on an auto splitter for it. I would never play RE0 otherwise. The game updated, and 1, I need to fix the auto splitter for it, and 2, I need to finish the stupid load remover finally. Following the table? Yeah, go on. I would like to see Leper raging. It'll give me life back. What quests have I got? Mountaineer, yeah. Oil Springs a fucking broken lady, I'm sorry to tell you. Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of doctor's stuff too. You'll get nuked, but I'll still see it. Oh wait, no, you won't get nuked. Never mind. Yeah, Leper's not really been... I don't think Leper's been enjoying Night Rain. I'm not gonna lie, fellas. Let's have a little look at it real quick. I don't think Leper's been enjoying Night Rain. I hope I'm wrong, but I don't think he has been. Oh, that's what I want. I want desktop. That's the one. Also, yeah, Leper's been doing a lot of streams in Finnish again. I can't really watch him. I don't really get to see what he's up to that much nowadays. Which obviously it's his stream, it's his fucking... He can do what he wants. But I've not really been able to catch up. Oh, I need to turn the fucking game audio back on. Hold. There you go. Because, you know, as much as I love Leper, it's not very fun watching a stream you can't understand. Which is obviously my problem. I don't know Finnish. That's a me problem. He doesn't have to speak English. It's not his native tongue. And I would never expect him to fucking stream in English if he doesn't want to. That being said, it is a little unlucky, because I do enjoy watching Leper. Is what it is, though. Cargo's been entrusted to another player, but why? That's not what I wanted to do.
Do remember not to...
Son of bitch.
Good work.
You just stole my cargo.
Please access delivery terminal.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty confident he just fucking... Large consignment of fuel? Brother man. I don't have a thing for this. Why so heavy? Oh my god, I'm expected to get up there with a fucking car. Not a fucking chance, sunshine.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Now that's crazy behavior.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Buy a helicopter? I might fucking have to at this rate. Holy moly. What a crazy guy. Alright, well that one's never getting done. Why do we even do deliveries? Because we're trying to piece the world back together, and starring up people makes them give you better stuff, as well as expanding your chiral density network. Or chiral network. So I can place more stuff down, which makes life easier for me and for other people. Yeah, I know. This thing's loud when it's full, alright? Leave me alone. I should take some stuff off of it. I can't help it. Scanning Bridges ID. Not my fault. I do hope Kojima changes the noises. They are a bit annoying when you're on the thing and it's just clickety-clacketing because it's so full. Aren't you missing Gollum? Not at all. I would rather literally sit on a seat full of spikes than play Gollum. I'm trying to think of the worst possible thing. I would much rather do basically anything other than playing Gollum. Extreme when? Tempting. Gollum is semi-flushed for now. It's semi-flushed. It's not fully flushed, it's just semi-flushed for now because I just can't be arsed. It makes me too salty and too mad after like a single death. If I'm being honest.
Order assigned.
Nothing to do with Ella. It's Gandor.
Rest is advised.
Gollum makes me too salty when I die to bullshit. Like, I get angry when I die to bullshit on DS2, but that's generally not the game's fault. Almost every single one of my deaths on Gollum has been due to the game being poorly designed in every single way. You mean no death? Yeah. No, I'm excited for RE9 at State of Play. Very excited. You know what I find really funny about Sony? They somehow managed to keep their State of Play as a secret until literally the day before when they announced them. That's generally not something that happens very often. I mean, next time Ella does that, he has to... Next time Ella does Gollum, he has to do it no major glitches, so... Was there a chance it wasn't going to happen? Do you think so? I saw something about that, but I never believe news articles until it actually happens. You know, an article could be saying, oh no, there's an asteroid going to hit us in like 10 days. You guys should prepare. And I would not believe them until I see the actual asteroid just destroy the planet. I wouldn't believe a goddamn thing they say.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying.
To be honest.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Sam Bridges.
Wait.
Lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so.
Glitches play well. No major glitches. None of the out of bounds stuff, basically. That's the thing.
Anyway, I found this rock out in the
How you prepare for that? I don't fucking know.
And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited.
Say goodbye to your loved ones.
I honestly don't know what kind of
Go rob somewhere. I don't fucking know.
Thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me.
Oh, what I really don't want to.
Opened my eyes to a few things.
Well, actually, that's not wrong. I do want to.
There are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. And sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but...
But she's the paleontologist, right? I actually need her. I think.
With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
I think this is the paleontologist. If I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong.
He's always clean and ready.
Yo, Digits, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar. I think I'm right.
By the way, I got...
Oh? Hyrule climbing anchor. Poggers. I'll actually take that. I'll take that.
Here's hoping.
Well, I suppose I should take the thing and then go do it. Oh, it's the spiritualist. Fuck. Fuck. This is gonna be a ball ache to do. I need these gloves wherever they are. But these gloves are going to be just very good. Yeah, we're going to have to go and do it.
Sam,
Yeah?
it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
Oh.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochna, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being.
Yeah.
There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Order assigned.
Well, if that's the case, I'm very clearly going to be fabricating a bunch of grenades. And these. Do not think for a second I will not be making a bunch of these. Not a fucking chance. Where are the ones on the tool rack going? Oh, they're just getting offloaded, aren't they? Fuck. I think. Or are they? Where did they all go? Oh, they're just here. Yeah, they did. Fuck. Yeah, you get carried. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can go onto that. Okay, we're good. Oh, did you get a collector's edition? Hell yeah. Sick. I was kind of tempted, but I just knew there was no point in me doing it. Wait. I need another PCC level 2. Stop making me trip over the thing, game. I need 1 of these and maybe 3 of these. Carry on back. I want a charger for my fucking pants. Where's the level 1? There it is. I want to make a generator before I go on this. There's one down there, but I can't be fucked. Because we're going all the way up there. And luckily, that thing is going to help us. Luckily. Alright, I'm going to have to destroy it because I don't have enough fucking network bandwidth. I could slingshot, you are right. But I don't need to slingshot. I can zip. Yep, we're zipping, fellas. We're cheating. Well, that was a little dangerous. Alright. Ooh! That was a little spooky. Yeah, we gotta make it all the way up here. With no chiral density to rely on. And this would be easier if I didn't literally just film my... Oh my god, I can't see. Okay, hang on. Can I not fucking, like... Okay, there you go. Better. More optimized. Actually, you know what? Even better. Get this off me. I don't want the fucking armor plates. Give me those fucking hill omega fast. Oh god, it's so far up. Come on, speed demon. Up we go. And just think, we've not had BB for all of this time. How fucked up is that? We've not had BB for all of this time. Okay, maybe trying to go up a vertical mountain is not a good idea. I mean, it's kind of the only way, but still. They were my armor plates. They weren't even anyone else's. They were my armor plates. I just didn't want them. Well, this is a specific part of the game where I'm not allowed to have BB. And there's a reason for it, and we'll see soon why. Well, actually, we already know the reason why we can't have BB. So the reason we can't have BB right now is because BBs are technically a software, right? Or a piece of hardware. And because of this, they're not meant to grow or develop any feelings or do anything like that. They're meant to use the tool. But because we spent so much time with our BB and we started bonding with it, it started growing. And when a BB grows, it will no longer become useful for its purpose of detecting BTs. Because then, you know, if it grows, it's no longer in between this world and the next. But that's what the purpose is. They're an in-between for us, so we're able to see BTs. And if it stops doing that, then that becomes a problem. Because it started developing memories, it started growing. So we needed to be away from it for a while so it could default back to its normal settings, basically. That is essentially the gist of it. Yeah, factory reset, if you will. God, I fucking love... Oh! Well, we're out of battery now. After that, use like BB? No, because BBs are unborn babies. They're removed from the still mother. For anyone who doesn't know what a still mother is, because most people don't, they're brain dead at around 27 weeks gestation. So they're not born yet. They are still in between life and death. And because of that, they're able to see BTs and detect them because they're halfway.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile express ID.
So our BB, yeah, more like in between life and, well, they're in between life and death. You know, they're not alive, but they're not dead. You know? Talking about real life or game? I'm talking about game. Babies aren't taken out of the still mothers and put in pods.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil, as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed.
She's a little crazy.
Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil.
She's a little crazy. She had me until the pyramid, yeah.
It's in excellent condition.
Pyramids in America? Ah. Funny joke.
All right, connect me to the chiral network.
Hell yeah. Connected. One more. One more, and then we've done this entire area except the left side. And then we're fucking good.
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me.
Are the pyramids in North America?
You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey. Until we meet again, my friend.
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all.
Okay, but this game takes place in North America. We're talking about the USA.
I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but...
Also, I think when most people talk about America, they don't mean... they don't mean anywhere other than fucking USA.
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Good work. New order available.
Delivery of VOG? Oh. Oh, nah. Not a chance. Not a chance in hell. Hang on, let me private locker everything here. You know what, actually? I'm just going to cancel this order. I have other things to do right now that are way more important. Ah, look at what he wants me to do. Oh, a dead man.
Thank you for the expedited.
It's so far away. Keep on keeping on, I guess. Wait, hang on. I've got to start reading these. Couldn't stay away, huh? Glutton for punishment, I reckon. Then let me bore you a little more. I told you before about drone syndrome and delivery dependence, right? Turns out there's an interesting little theory both might be reactions to. Against might be a better way of putting it. The possibility of the singularity. Humans didn't want to stop being human, and the Death Stranding, that was mankind's last-ditch attempt to retain its sense of self. We caused it somehow because we couldn't bear the thought of losing our identity. Makes a sort of sense, no? Humans having beaches, humans becoming BTs. Humans cause void outs. It all comes back to us. We die, sure, but at least we die with a bang, not a whimper. Maybe our next step should be to try and make the singularity happen for real. Get rid of us once and for all. I mean, I don't actually think that way. You know I don't. But sometimes I can almost see the logic in it. What's the measure of a man? What's the value in fighting tooth and nail to keep him around? Is it ever too much? Can't help wondering. I tell you, I'd hate to die and come back as a BT and stir up trouble. Better to be rid of the flesh, don't you think, Sam? If you've been using the high-capacity blood bag I made for you, Sam, I really do think you'll find it useful. I wish it was possible for me to print them on demand, but it's simply not feasible at the moment. Ordinary materials won't suffice for the construction. It requires chiralium. The machinery I used for production is also somewhat unique and unwieldy, so replicating the process elsewhere isn't an option. I'll keep looking into it, of course, but in the meantime, you'll just have to fabricate them here. Sorry, Sam. Do be sure to drop by and pick some stuff up if you have the chance, though. They might just save your life. Dear Sam, my wife is doing great now, and it's all thanks to you. You couldn't have demonstrated more clearly the type of support the UCA has to offer. I don't know much about the chiral network, but I know we're a part of it now, and that the things are better this way. Oh, I have a friend nearby I'd like to deliver something to. Could you drop by when you have the time? That's the one. Dear Sam, I was right about the camera. I'm told the pictures I took were incredible. You see, the paintings of whales and dolphins I discovered in those caves might have been painted by Neanderthals. I don't really understand the significance of it all, but it's definitely what my father was looking for. I don't think I've ever been so happy in my life, and it's all because of you. Dad would be happy too, I'm sure of it. Thank you so much. I know I nearly gave my mum a heart attack, but this proves it was worth it in the end, right? I made a difference for once, and I can do it again. There may be other secrets of the Death Stranding hidden nearby. I'll be more careful this time, but I have to get back out there and find them. I'll be in touch when I do. Thank you again for not only delivering the terminal of mine, but providing a network connection for it to function. Otherwise, it would have been no better than a box of circuits and solenoids. The network has made a difference in other ways as well. It's that much harder now for city doctors to ignore the sick out there. For a start, their manner, the out of sight, out of mind attitude towards the suffering beyond their walls drove my husband crazy, and was one of the reasons we moved in the first place. Without even a modicum of compassion or consideration, they'd demand people come in town to see them. And when those poor folks inevitably couldn't make the trip, corpse disposal ended up with more bodies to burn. I couldn't help but be moved by his passion for his profession. Didn't think twice about joining him, or marrying him. I thought a great deal about what kind of benefits the chiral network might bring, which led me to devise a terminal as a means of treating patients remotely. As he may have told you, we can only have the one for now, but if it continues to perform well, we can find the means to mass produce them. We can help a whole lot of people, but only if the network is there to provide support. So keep expanding it. I'll help in more ways than you can imagine. Sam, I heard you took care of those terrorists in this area. How the hell did you manage that? I mean, those guys have got guns and God knows what else, and they wouldn't hesitate to shoot you dead. I can't believe you took them on, but I'm glad you did. You really are the great deliverer. Thanks to you, I've started making a few deliveries again, getting back into the port away. Looks like the distribution network will be back to normal before long. The medical terminal and bioprinter appear to be functioning as intended. The Mountaineer's wife should now be able to receive the treatment she needs, thank goodness. Did you know that it was my better half who designed both these devices? The medical terminal uses hologram technology, and the bioprinter was built upon existing chiral printer tech. The difference, of course, being that this model can be used to synthesize medicines and organic compounds. My partner used to enjoy life in the city. She worked as a researcher there. But when I proposed moving out here to provide medical care for preppers, he was happy to follow me. How fortunate for us all, as preppers cannot survive in complete isolation, and neither can I. There's not much of a point in being a medical professional if you've no one to tend to. Indeed. We need to forge and maintain connections of all kinds, and that's just what you're helping us do. with your deliveries and by expanding the chiral network. Make no mistake, the bonds between us make us stronger, but you already knew that, didn't you? Dear Sam, you've done more for my family than you can ever know. It is a tremendous comfort to know that my husband didn't die in vain, especially since it seems his work was so important. My daughter has her heart set on doing even more, though. She says she's going to investigate further. Proud as I am, though, the thought of putting herself in danger yet again is sad. Well, let's just say I'm a little conflicted, but I expect a man like you would call that being selfish. Forgive me. The last thing you need is me burdening you with my worries. You be careful out there, you hear? Hey Sam, I hope this gets through to you. The weather took a turn for the worse a little while ago, and now it's gone full whiteout. Zero visibility up here on the mountain. I hope you weren't caught in it as well. If it's not too late, I suggest keeping an eye out on the weather forecast and steering clear. Limited visibility is not the only issue with whiteouts, you know. You lose spatial awareness and can't gauge distances. Hell, sometimes you literally can't tell up from down. Pretty scary stuff. With your gear, though, you shouldn't be completely helpless. You can use your map to plot a route through the destination. This will show up whenever you use the Ultradex's cargo scanner to ping your surroundings, even if you literally can't see them. If you lose your way, try switching to compass mode to confirm your destination. That way you can at least orient yourself in the direction you need to go. Above all else, don't panic. It's easy to lose your head in a whiteout, but if you stay calm, you'll be absolutely fine. Good luck, Sam. Big news, Sam. We've just welcomed a new life into the world. A baby boy. Both him and the missus are doing fine. In fact, they're both sleeping peacefully next to me as I write this message. I know you're a busy man, though, so I won't go on and on about us. Besides, there's something else I've been meaning to tell you. I don't want to be presumptuous, and I know you're the best porter there is. But even you must have found it tough making deliveries up in these snowy mountains, right? Well, have you tried using power gloves? They can be a real game changer, let me tell you. If you lose your footing and start to slip, these gloves will help you catch yourself before you slide right off a cliff. They make decent weapons too, if things get hairy. Just bear in mind that they drain your batteries, so be sure to keep an eye on that. And hey, don't tell me you've never wanted to rock a set of metal claws like an action hero, Sam. You know, I've got a feeling you're going to be a real model for our boy when he's older. Of course, it's down to all of us, myself included, to make the world a better place for him and future generations. I know you feel the same. Let's not let them down, Sam. Hey, how about shut the fuck up, chap? I'm reading as I told I was gonna do. Alright? I said I was gonna read all the notes and the emails, and I'm doing just that. Because a lot of them are very good. And you know what? They may be a little boring for some of you to listen to. But at the end of the day, it's my fucking stream. And I'll read what the fuck I want. Especially since lots of them give good information and actual quests. How about that? Keep on keeping on. How about you shut the fuck up, Merc? How about that? Why don't you shut the fuck up? Please let me up the hill. Oh god, this is gonna... Oh god. Well, you guys have done this. This is your fault. Well, that did not have the intended effect I thought it would. That is, oh dear. Oh no. Oh. I did not have the intended effect I thought it was gonna have. Oh. Oh, Dios mío. Wait. Pause. Wait, I can do something here. Hang on. Pause. Pauses. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Doing some riding. Yo, Squid, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the premium salad bar. Enjoy beautiful emails, happy vegan, and most importantly, a free crouton refills. Look at that. What can I say? Well, it's a bit late for that now, fucking idiots. Well, rest in peace, dead man. Big yikes. Dead equals man, yeah. Can you imagine how confused he must be? Oh, dude. The rainbows are always upside down. Jesus. Yeah, I know. Bobby! I don't remember. I think we get told soon, Jaina. Nightmare. Uh-oh. Is that Daddy again? It's Dad. It's Dad's Mickelson. Un baby. Episode 7, Clifford. What is even happening? We've been dragged into a supercell, which is taking us back to a World War I type memory with this dude who used to be a he was in the army, I think. This is World War II. Yeah, this is pre-Stranding.
Sam!
This isn't the spoiler. We already know this stuff.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB?
Yeah.
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Aye.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two.
Yeah, well, if
East
slow,
and West.
You might have to.
What?
This marked the era
That
known as the
warrior
Cold
asshole.
War.
He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
Yeah.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Yeah.
Disconnect. Now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
And that is why he has a big gash across his head, I'm pretty sure. To my knowledge, he essentially took dead people and experimented on them. And probably, like, implanted himself with their organs and shit. Son of bitch! Random tanks spawning out of nowhere again. I'll say soon. Well, there you go then. Let's, well, not say anything then for now, because I don't remember either. Wait, what? How do I turn the... Oh, there we go. It just took some time to come out.
I'll see you soon.
Still getting tutorials? Yeah. That right there is the Kojima. That right there's the Kojima experience. Oh, I can hear BB. BB.
Sam, over here. Sam.
Lou.
Bro, he defaulted my BB's color back to orange. Prick.
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then.
True, that's true. If you're playing MGS5, you never get to chapter 3.
Soldiers who died in
Peace.
battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Because there's still nukes out there.
Surprise. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
God, this game's cinema.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down as you get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
I'd probably stay there if I were you, Deadman, because it's probably not a good idea to be... I mean, yeah, okay, bye. Yeah, okay. Probably not a good idea to be running around on your own, but it is what it is. Well, we finally have BB back, fellas. Thank fuck. Ding donk. Any ding donks? Ding donk. Samsung, I don't care. Stop emailing me, Samsung. Ding dong. Hell yeah. Any Mads enjoyers? I know, BB, crazy, right? Wait, it didn't throw. I actually got a fake throw. Crazy. I actually don't know what the skeletons are. If I'm being perfectly honest, I actually have no idea what they are.
Enemy sighted. Hunker down!
I can't see him. Where are you, Mads? Go away. Easy. Hey! We need reinforcements. Oh god. What a horrible place for you to spawn, my guy. See, the thing is, because I know the game, I come prepared. Wait. How the fuck did you end up there?
Bring him to me.
Okay, he's ran off again.
We need reinforcements. Get back out there.
Yeet! Oh my god, one of them was a fucking rocket launcher. Did you guys just see that? One of them absolutely has a rocket launcher. Okay, there we go. Oh. Yeah, what's up, Rev? So for anyone wondering, if you want to know how to deal with Clifford Unger, just get a bunch of hematic grenades beforehand. They work so well on him.
This is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
Enjoy my embrace. Is it a big spoiler? Because when I played this for the first time, I had no fucking idea what was going on. I got an S on that. Holy! I never get an S on that. Oh my god, it's a pre-rendered cutscene. And then it transferred out of a pre-rendered cutscene into...
Well.
it wasn't pre-rendered. I think that one was.
Lou? Lou?
Lou?
How's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. The child's taking a shine to me.
Think he's making them all?
Cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box.
Thank you.
You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect.
God, I forgot
It
this.
was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat.
Kind of fucked up.
I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach.
That was an awful beach.
But strangely, I didn't hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me.
He's a literal dead man.
I've never felt that before. Connected to someone. Anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on. Even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag. US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was U.S. Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Oh, that's good. You won't be joining me in the shower this time, guys. Damn it! Can't believe this. I suppose I should have a shower then. Yeah, I know, thank you. I'll let you guys see naked Norman Reedus.
Sam, do you copy?
Oh, okay.
As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own.
Okay.
These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people
Fucker, damn it!
their beaches can become
Bastards!
entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair.
They won't let us see
Beaches are more
Cockerman.
easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
EX grenade number 0.
Brilliant. Yeah, Hartman time.
Still there, Sam?
No.
If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
Okay. Can't believe Kojima won't let us see the cocker, man. It's just so unfair. Just so unfair. It's just not fair, man. It's just not fair. Let me read my mail. Sorry to bother you, Sam. I know you must be busy. I wonder if you could go fetch a few things from Deadman's. You remember the cabin you arranged to meet at, right? Well, the cabin itself got blown away by the supercell, but Deadman's winter coat and boots should still be somewhere nearby. Could you go pick them up and bring them to Mountain Knot City? It's standard issue Bridges kit, but in a custom-made sense. You can take the order at the delivery terminal at Mountain Knot City. It'd be great if you could help us out with this one. I know, another day, another errand. But I hope you understand, we're not just asking you to handle other folks' dirty work. No one else can do what you do. You realise that, don't you? Okay. Let's go bother BB a little bit first. Let's go check on Lou. Poke. Boo. Also, oh wait, hang on. I want to customize the pod because it got changed back to orange when he fixed it. Bastard. Either BB? No. Oh my god, there's so many colors now. Holy guacamole. We don't really... Rose pink? No. They all suck. Well, we have carbon fiber, though. Hang on, the blue one was nice. I'm not... No, it's not salad pink. Carbon fiber, okay. Fine, I'll do carbon fiber. God, you guys are so fucking needy. Can I sum the story up in a few sentences? We're connecting the chiral network to connect America back together, and we keep getting accosted by Clifford Unger. There you go. Yeah, BB's dad hates us. For no reason. Oh, yeah, you can't change it. And you can't change the colour of your suit yet, can you? Green is literally my brand. It is the salad bar. It is literally my brand.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John. Is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's checked in. I don't want to repeat of last year. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were.
I don't think we've seen anyone else in a memory before.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Unless I'm misremembering. I don't think we've ever heard a single
Sam, the west side of that region is covered
person
by a
on
massive
those.
tar belt. Beyond it is Edgenut City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination.
My final destination.
Once you use the Cupid to connect it, the chiral network will span the entire continent.
Edgenut City, yeah.
Of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely.
True.
Across the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
It's in such a shit area.
I'd like for you to bring me a few things.
Oh,
The
fuck.
tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one,
Oh,
very much to know
I have to carry your corpse as
Closer
well.
study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Don't damage it, bro. It wasn't my fault. I take literally zero blame for what happened. It was not my fault.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millingen's special. Be funny if these Havars ended up being the key to saving us all.
I'm assuming she can't go necro because her car had already left. It was already on the beach. She was just a shell at that point. Because of how it all happened. Oh, my fucking gear's gone. I don't even have my skeleton on anymore. Fuck. Yeah, so I mean, she already died and came back because of that. So, like, that's why she can't go necro. Right. I still think the speed skeleton's better. I just do. I feel so confident that it is. The fuck? Oh! Oh! The spider just landed on me. Ah! No, 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 no. Ah! Is it dead? It's dead. Oh! It dropped on my hand! Oh! Oh! It dropped on my hand. I felt it land and then it dropped on my... Oh! 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 Oh my... Oh! Oh! Did it appear on stream? Hang on, I gotta check. I wonder if you can see it on stream if you check very slowly. Oh, I don't... Oh. That's set my tick off. That set my tick off really bad. Can I please view my own fucking VOD, Twitch? Hello? It just... It must have dropped. Bro, I don't have any fucking wipes elsewhere. I don't have any, like, tissues or anything. I had to get a wet wipe to kill the fucker. Bro. Oh, I genuinely... Oh, I hate that so much. Oh, I hate that so much. Oh, I need a wet wipe. I'm mortally terrified of spiders. I have arachnophobia really badly. And of course, then that happens as well. Oh, it set my tick off. Oh. Man. But why? I don't even know how it got on me. Yo, Digits and Mr. Tebow, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the salad. But I don't even know how the fuck it got on me, though. That's the worst bit. And now it set my tick off. Fuck. I hate it here. I hate it, dude. Oh, I felt it land on my hand. I felt... Oh. No, my tick is my neck is this thing. Certain magic damage isn't scaled. It's the head thing. Spiders set it off. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. If you can kill the smelter demons fast enough, you should be fine. Colt, but I would recommend just not going there for a while. But it's the fact that it was on my hand. Like, where did it even come from? Like, it must have dropped from the ceiling onto my hand, because I didn't feel it on me at all. That's the thing. I didn't feel it on me at all until it was on... It could have been on my mic, I guess, yeah. That could be it. That could be it. My mic is, like, directly above where my hand is. I'm not gonna lie, I don't see this going very well for me at all. Oh. But why my mic? I'm gonna have to get a new mic. They're just laying eggs in my... I feel so tingly and itchy all over now. I hate it. I hate it so much. That can't be twice I've had a spider on my mic in like a month. There's just no way. Surely. Why have I come here again? Can I really make it up that? Kojima? Well, now I'm fucked. Kojima? Oh, I'm fucking dead. Yeah. It's so over. It's so incredibly over. It's fine. Lou will settle down in a minute. Don't worry about it. Okay, this will do it. This will do it. This is it. This is it. Well. How did I not die? Oh, goodbye, Mama's corpse. Well, now we definitely have a problem. She's stuck up there. Okay, I'm just gonna have to reload. There's no saving that one. There's no saving that one, I'm afraid. Yeah. I think that one was a little lost, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe another route? Maybe.
Big ass spooter.
Oh, my hand feels so... It's the fact that it was directly on my hand and it was on my fucking jump, and... Why are there just spiders in this? Hello? I just realized I blew into you guys. I'm apologizing now. And then shouted into the mic. Have
a pleasant journey.
I was asking about the spiders, not you guys, I promise. I think this is the best route to get, though. But surely there's a way for me to get over these hills. Surely. Well, no, that's true, actually, yeah. I shouldn't have done that. Dude, where did it come from? Like, unless it was just on my chair, and then it crawled onto me, and I only realized it when it was on my hand. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate everything about it. Yeah, where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Oh. Oh, wait. Wait, is someone build something there? Oh, you very, very attractive human being. Oh my god. They actually just saved me so much of a ball ache. They got 1,000 likes. Bro, it's literally right there. That's crazy. It's literally there. Like, it is next to me. Wait, is this thing connected to my other one nearly? It nearly is. Holy. That's crazy. Actually based porters. Listening. My entire VOD's getting fucking muted for this. It better be worth it. Rest in peace, VOD. You know, I feel like I've had more spider incidences on stream than most streamers somehow. I've had 3, I think, maybe 4.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
S. Hell yeah.
Request to join UCA. Registered.
Awaiting Cupid. Hell yeah. God, I've got so many more places to do. Christ. I've got so many more.
Facility with a cadaver. Good work.
Oh. Door open. Yeah, cadaver. This guy's a very interesting character. Iceman.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Oh yeah.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please lay her down there.
Yeah, I would love to have that hourglass. It looks sick. Alright, we're back in a minute. While this cutscene plays. I'm gonna get a snacky wacky.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549. I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Also, you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart.
Ah.
The muscle gradually deformed.
Hello.
And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. Oh. A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's?
I don't know.
Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach.
All rather strange.
These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Oh yeah, another 20 likes.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child.
Of course.
One person, one beach.
That's the rule.
That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know.
Oh, does he actually?
I will go find them.
I know there's a way to
Even
make him
if
to
my
make you
every
lose
visit
likes.
raises new questions. I'll have my answers one day. One day.
One day.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell?
I don't know.
Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned.
Like their own personal hell, I guess. Living in the world wars.
Hunger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling his strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
He's off to sleep, fellas.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Kind of crazy that he just flatlines himself constantly. Yeah, 3 minutes to race for all the likes. Hurry! Hurry! Smash the button! Mash it! Find everything you can. The crypto buy it. Barrel crystal. Ordovician period ore. BT apparition. BT illustration. BT model artist. Daddy is drawn by his daughter. Oh, that's sad. The fuck? Mama's remains. Chiral hourglass. Hartman's AD. BT models impression. Whatever the fuck this thing is. Whale skeleton. Is that everything? Did I get everything? Or I missed something? If I missed something, you better fucking tell me. I want to know what I missed. Oh, there's this. Is Kojima on another shelf? No, I fucking didn't. Don't you lie. Is that him? No. Is that him? Other one? Where? Up in the box? You mean this thing? Oh, the Nendroid. Fuck. I thought it was like him hiding himself. There's a porn bag somewhere. I mean, it's Kojima, so that's entirely plausible, to be perfectly honest with you. That's entirely plausible.
No luck.
No luck.
Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were
This
we?
isn't Night Rain. That's true, Jen. This is not Night Rain. You caught me.
First time face-to-face
You
music.
caught me.
There's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
How you doing, Jen?
Yes. And now that I'm acclimated
Look,
to
I
it,
flushed
it isn't
Night
just
Rain
oh,
unless I'm playing with other people.
defecation, ablution, nutrition.
Because playing with randoms is
Most of life's
genuinely
basic functions fit
horrific.
easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one.
Yes, but that is true, to be fair.
Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films. You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music.
He has so much music
shows,
and shit.
Some very interesting short films and stories.
Bet you any money
is
drives so
within a
there's somewhere.
21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course.
Oh, never mind.
But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime.
Don't play Night Rain. I'm playing this now.
Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that.
Oh, my one motion,
Lost my
Dayru.
family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to
For
me.
over 11 years? Well, I guess, yeah.
As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident too.
No, I ditched it because playing solo was god-awful.
I was in the
And playing with randoms is terrible.
surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach.
Holy.
The people who died in the two void outs were there.
Yeah, no. If I'm in the middle of something, I might say no, but
What's going
it'll be
on?
nice. You might find out at some point, Diggle. Who knows?
I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go!
What a sad story.
The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart. But it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others.
Oh, just Kojinama.
I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam?
You're a liar, Sam.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has
Kind
a
of cool.
long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network.
Look at all the holes in
Armely proposed we establish
the US
our
showing all the
research
void
posts
outs.
along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
And he's dead. Literally. And he's literally dead.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
Yeah. You're a little late on that, but it is what it is. He's like, 25 seconds off on the timer, but it is what it is. Yeah, boy. Fucking stupid game.
You heard it.
Oh, I love it.
Our ultimate
I
objective
fucking love
in
this game.
region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network.
Yeah,
Now,
boy.
we don't know the first thing about Emily's status or what Higgs is up to. Well, that's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get
Absolutely
to
nothing makes sense. That's fair.
That means connecting this
To be
region
fair,
first.
there are my VODs on YouTube, if you would like to check them out.
The geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go.
Link up the final site in one go.
Come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
Yeah, cutscenes are like 10 hours. It's kind of crazy. I mean, it's not kind of crazy because it's Kojima. It's antimatter bomb. Oh, not again. Oh.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to...
So now I'm going to deliver this shit firstly to Ross Geller.
No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you.
This savage has to be delicate with a package. What do you mean, a savage?
Administering shock. Stand clear.
No, he's not. He's not in this. It'd be funny though.
Dates from the end of the Cretaceous period. The time of the infamous...
I was just making a joke about a paleontologist.
Dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the...
I dropped a body in a river. That has nothing to do with this. Okay.
In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If
Bullshit.
that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential
I did not...
those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
It is not my fault Mama died.
I've just started this calypso. It is fucking minging. Paradise punch
British
lemonade.
paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it.
Suck your
Apparently,
dad.
the fossils he wants to study are
Minging
buried
is
deep
fucking
beneath
minging.
tar. And the only way he can
Yo,
get
Purple,
to them
thank
is
you
by
for the
blowing
5
them
gifted.
wide
I
open.
appreciate it. Thank
Now,
you very
hopefully, I
much.
don't need to tell you to be
Welcome
extra
everyone to the
careful
premium
with
salad bar.
high-yield
If you got
explosives.
gifted.
But in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
I accidentally dropped her corpse in the river and yeah, I did. Okay, it was an accident.
Indispensable gear for cold weather.
Okay, it was an accident. I didn't mean to do it. It's not like I looked at her and went, "Oh yeah, nah, that corpse would be good in a fucking river." It's not like I did that. I didn't purposely do it. Okay, 60% damage is not my fault.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten any...
BCC, the equip active skeleton, attached to suit. Speed skeleton can get put in the private locker for now. No, Mama was still alive when I did that, Kappa. That was when Mama was still alive. Which is even worse. I will save the game. I will save the game. Listen, it's not my fault. You have to understand.
Sam, so Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever?
Alright. I reckon if I reckon I can do something cheeky here. Hang on.
His family, he very nearly lost himself.
Cannon.
For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes you spent...
Oh, yeah.
on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock. His
It's
Doom's
that
abilities
way.
seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
Oh, I got scared.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me.
I got
but
scared.
neglected to give you a proper farewell.
Metal Gear.
Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in
It's not
memories
my
of death
fault.
and extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab? Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts.
Right.
Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCoy.
The real McCoy. Now, I'm just curious, which is it better for me to do? I should probably just do it from maybe here, actually. No. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how far away this is kind of the problem. $163. I reckon I might just about be able to get this to the tippity top. Okay, carry on back. Okay. I think if I can get up to the very top here, this will be good for me to put one. Probably where that thing is, if I'm being honest. Oh, this is a bad idea, this is a bad idea, this is a bad idea, bad idea when I've got a fucking bomb on my back. Oh, I forgot. Avalanche. Guys, I'm not gonna fall. What would ever make you think I would fall during my deliveries? I'm Sam fucking Porter Bridges. Okay, I think realistically what I should do is do it here. Because this is about as high up as it can go. I just heard another fucking thing falling. Because that way I can get... If I can get to the top of this here, I might be able to place one more later on. And I think that might be the best idea. Dude, I don't want any fucking mahoosive things falling on me while I'm here.
Construction complete.
Oh, there's BTs here. Fuck. Wait, is there a robot assist? No, you're up there, aren't you? Wait, I don't hear any of them or see any of them, so where are they? Okay, I gotta be careful. If I even touch anything incorrectly, this bomb is gonna blow up in my face. Literally. Yeah, I have BB on. Oh no, it's this area. Fuck. Who needs repair spray anyway? You don't need repair spray as long as you don't walk into any BTs. How do you kill those ones, by the way? Because you can't cut their cords, right? I don't think you can cut these ones. If I remember correctly. They're really weird. I don't think it's blood grenades either. I actually do not remember in the slightest how you're supposed to kill them. To be honest. I do not remember. The geologist. Well, on the bright side, the geologist is the easy one to get, just the paleontologist is a pain in the dick. Oh, you can cut the cords? Is that the only way to kill that specific one, then? I feel like you can't throw blood grenades at those gold ones. For some reason. Like, something in my memory bank is telling me that I can't. Also drop a lot of chiralium. Oh. Well, maybe I will do that then. Can I even... I reckon I can't even see that from here, to be honest. Easy game.
Sam Bridges.
Sam Bridges?
Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time.
Ban the backseat to await some mod. Shit! I'm gonna open my window again. If this dog starts barking again, I'm gonna go insane.
That end of day stuff, I put the nightmares down to fatigue. The possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we caught it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option.
Okay.
My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work. I started to wonder if
Yeah, my shoes are donezo. To be honest, my shoes are fucked. I need new ones. I do have 2 extra pairs though. Just like IRL though, I wear my shoes until they are literally dead on the floor.
Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors.
Nice. Geologist has joined the UCA.
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA. With access to a treasure trove of historical research materials.
Very true.
Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now. Assuming I can prove once and for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient death stranding.
Whoa.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the chiralium readings. In the distant past, earthquakes cause frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of corellium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence.
It is kind of cool.
Beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event.
Like,
not just then. The chiral
he's kind of woven real life things into this. That doesn't make any sense, of course, but it's kind of cool that he's like.
Would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of
This, basically.
In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these.
Also, kind of cool in general that you can even see things like this.
Our individual research projects, and ensure that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Yeah, essentially, the game is implying that all of the other extinction events that we've had as humans, or like the planet has had, were all Death Strandings, so to speak. Let me fabricate a couple of these things. Which is pretty cool. I think Kojimbo actually just huffs the biggest load of cocaine you've ever seen while he makes games. I am almost adamant of this. What the fuck? There's a generator right there. And already a zip line. Holy moly. What a guy. Okay, I'll tell you what. I will put on some new shoes. How about that? See? I put some new shoes on. Okay, so where would this be able to take me? It's not connected anywhere, but I think it could go right up there. Which does unfortunately mean I'm going to have to climb this thing with an antimatter bomb on my back. I'm not so sure that's going to go all too well for me, so... I'm not all too sure this is going to go well. Yeah, oh no, he actually has to run somewhere instead of cheating and using zip lines. What can I say? What can I say? To be fair, I just enjoy setting up no director's uncut features. No! I do enjoy running around and just setting up the world around me. There's something very satisfying about it. Oh, that would have, like, maybe almost worked. I still think I can... Because I did put one here. I think this would have been a really good place for it, but I don't think I can get... I don't think it'll work. Please start over? Never. Not in a million years. Honestly, we should be fine. I have the all-terrain thing on, so I can't imagine anything untoward is going to happen to me. And if these are here, it implies people have also been up here already. Will I be live later? I don't know. It's kind of late for me when it goes live.
Come on, let's get this show.
Ooh! It's like 10 p.m. for me, and I'd have to be live for another... How many hours? 6 hours? Come on. Oh, yeah. This is it. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I'm on top of the world. I'm on top of the world. Oh, and it works. Yes! And it works. Look at that. Yeah. Because now I can just put one to here. Oh, that's a long way away. Well, either way, it works. Cheaters all connected. Yeah, we're just bringing the world back together with our cheats. What can I say? Come on, though. It's pretty cool.
Construction complete.
Because now we just go down here. Back to the geologist. And then we can go run up here. And just bam, bam, bam. And it's just that easy. It's just that easy. Casually climbing a mountain with a nuke on my back. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I kind of want to do this. I kind of want to see what happens if I do this. You guys may have to excuse me for what's about to happen. I'm sure more of my astute viewers may realize what I'm about to do. I believe the correct word is. But you see... Oh, wait. Oh, I have an even better idea. Hang on. Hang on, I've got an even better idea. Pause. I have an even better idea, just you watch. Coward save? Absolutely. Hold on, I have a sick idea. I have a sick idea, just you watch. You guys are gonna love this, okay? This is why this is one of the best games of our generation, okay? Just watch and learn. Sam, go into the thing. Just, honestly, trust me on this. Just believe. Believe in the process. I'm sure you'll know. I'm sure you can already tell what I'm planning on doing. Also, yes, I will be coward saving again. There's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Mainly because I fear that I'll fail this and blow myself up. Which I think is a very valid fear. Given that I am holding a nuke on my back. Okay. You guys ready? You guys ready for this shit? Yeah.
Let's get a move on.
Yeah! It did not go as far as I thought it would. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That did not go as far as I thought it was gonna go. That is exactly why, though. Dude, why did it not go so far? Hang on. Maybe I need more speed. Maybe this is better. You can definitely go really far if you get speed on this thing, but I think I needed to get some more speed. Fuck! I pressed jump at the last second accidentally and threw myself off it. Guys, listen. We've all made mistakes before. We've all made mistakes. Come on. Dude, you do not go far at all. You really don't go far on this thing. Am I meant to jump? Am I supposed to just jump? Like, I feel like it might work better for me just jumping somehow. There's no way, right? I guess I'm supposed to just jump. Because what the fuck? I'm supposed to just jump. It wasn't even the right direction either. I've gone the complete opposite way. Ah! I went the complete opposite way. Well, that was a little disappointing. Who the hell would put it there? Fuck! Now I'm tilted. Okay, if that was in a different position, that would have been sick. I actually got baited, that's true. If that was in a different position, that would have been sick. And you can't deny that. Now I'm trying to figure out. Because I do want this thing. Wait. Oh, there's another one already? Hang on. Wait. Is that one up there still reachable as well? Holy. Okay, hang on. What if I put it on this rock? Because someone's already built one to help me. I would assume that I simply need to just put it on this rock and it'll do it. Oh, come on. What about here? Yeah. Okay, there we go. You gotta think about it, right? Because that's gonna go all the way down to there, and then I'm basically there already, which is fucking sick. It's all about setting up the network. We're networking. And all I have to do is hop on this, and then I'm basically down at the bottom. Fuck your shitty little ramp, whoever did that. Actual scam artist, by the way. Genuine scam artist. That is not a good zip line. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's not bad.
It sounds like a U-prom. I don't think that's the game's from. I think you might.
Yeah, things that you can build, things that you build, can appear in other people's games, and they're more likely to appear if you make a strand contract with them or a bridge link. So all these people here, including Dist, and all these, they will all those stuff is more likely to appear in my world. Yeah, I know, the great disting. Okay. I think I can do this. I just need to remove that and put it in a better place, I think. Because from what I remember, the best place to put the thing is up there on that rock. If I recall correctly. Get out of my mind.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I need to tell you.
Nothing I need to tell you.
You did it after all, though I can't for the life of me imagine how.
I do want to try and 5-star a lot of these people, to be honest. I really do. But it's a lot of effort.
You can set up the chiral network while I work.
It is a lot. There's also that place there, and I don't know who it is. I don't know who's there.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route.
Yep.
It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive.
How do I unlock the dude who's to the right of me? Do I have to just find him?
Which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical.
I don't know the name of the dude, but he's to the right of the paleontologist.
Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens.
No, there's one more. It's like in between them both to the bottom right. There's an empty space in the chiral network.
But what does a dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gas
I'll show you in a minute.
to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe.
Just to be
You
safe.
can pick it up when you accept the order.
That fossil
It's Fartman.
represents an epical discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish,
I get to go on my bike again tonight. I have to do 35 minutes.
is unheard of. But if it is
Oh,
indeed
fuck.
200 million years old, it would also correspond with
Now, that doesn't sound like a lot,
extinction. Another
but
one
it
of the big
is
five.
for someone who
Could
doesn't
the
work
umbilical
out.
cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding.
Yeah, we are
We're so
overworking, to be fair.
So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
More resistance. I'm just on an 8-week course on Cycle Go.
Delivery terminal
So the week I'm on right now, it's 60 RPM, and you go from... you go start at 45 on rest, then you go to 55, then 45, then 55, then 45, then 60, then 45, then 60, and then 45 again. So I think realistically, in about 35 minutes, I'm covering like 8 or 9 kilometers just doing that. Now, specifically just to work up my tolerance, rather than doing anything else.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance. If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
Thanks. Thanks, Mama/Lochner. I appreciate that. Ever Devo biologist? That could be them. Let me check. So the one I need to deliver to will be somewhere up here, but it's this place here. There is a place here that is off the chiral network, and I don't know if I can actually show that. But it's somewhere here. No, Fred, I don't. But I'm just follow. I have a thing on Cycle Go. I just follow that. For now. Veteran Porter? Okay, that... Okay. Do I have to find something for him specifically, or can I just unlock him if I run over to him?
Restrictions lifted.
Sam's your man.
Oh, okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Sam, if you think a prepper will let you build on their property, you're
There
sorely
you go.
mistaken. The sensor ring marks their claim, so pick a spot outside of it.
Yeah, and then I need to... Okay, yeah. Hold up. I'm gonna go and do the thing.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Well, construction Sam for the bridges.
Right. Fabricate equipment. I need 2 of these. I am nearly full, by the way. I do see I'm nearly full on my chiral network. I am fully aware of this. So after I've done all of this, we're going to go and level ourselves up a bit so I can actually play the fucking game and zip everywhere.
Restrictions lifted.
But I'm trying to remember where the thing is for this person. I don't remember where this person's zip line is. Get out of my mind. I think it's up this hill, if I recall correctly. This person's at the very least. Where the fuck is it? It's there. Wait. Oh, there's another one all the way over there as well. Yikes. Dude, I forgot how far away this swing was. Okay, what if I... Okay, how far away is that one? 173. Up here will do. Yep, that'll do. Then I can get rid of this one. Not that it's messing with my chiral density or anything, it's just kind of useless. Well, actually, I can't say it was useless. It was good to get me down here, I get. Okay, never mind. I got confused for a second. It was useful for now. Like, as a my first time going there, it was useful. But for now it's not very useful. Oh, I forgot I don't have the bomb on me anymore. I freaked out for no reason. Hell yeah. Now this is good. This is gonna be so easy for me to do now. And then where the fuck is the one that this person set up as well? There's another one over there, which is not great. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not incredible, but it is what it is. Oh, shit. Wait, actually, there's a way up here, right? Yeah, okay. We can do this. And then you need the oxygen mask once you start going down here. Otherwise, you end up just dying. Man, I kind of want to stay alive while the fucking thing is on. I kind of want to stay live and just watch the event, but I'd have to be live for like so fucking long. The state of play. Like I really want to be live while state of play is on, but it will just fucking kill me. Keep on keeping on. The absolute state of it. Hey, RE9's getting announced, okay? So it's gonna be great. They're gonna show more Death Stranding 2. They're gonna show MGS 3. It's not copium. Guys, oh! Veteran Porter. Hell yeah. Now I actually have to find him. Fuck. Oh yeah, there's more God of War stuff, right? Oh, there will be. You know what maybe I should do? I should maybe connect these as well. I should maybe connect these things, like here. I'm going to keep the Porter thing on me for now because I can't connect him yet. So I'm just going to kind of ignore it for now. I think.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain advised until departure.
You just invite Jesus. Dark Souls 2 remake. No, guys, listen. RE9, MGS3, Death Stranding 2. That's what we're going to see. And if we don't see RE9 today, we're seeing it Friday instead at Summer Games Fest. It's one of the two. It is getting announced, I promise.
You found it. Let me see. I have to see it. Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved.
Uncanny even. 3-star? I was going to say that gave me nothing, but it did. I almost panicked.
Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam.
You're welcome, Mum.
Yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network.
Nice.
Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a
The
colleague.
Evo Devo
An
biologist.
Evo Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your
The
credit.
Evo Devo.
To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet
Oh, more deliveries in my Death Stranding game?
We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Good work.
How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. Can I get any more of these? I can. Okay, I think we're good. Think we're good. Do I have any more chiral network? I can actually put one more down. Well, that's awkward. Okay, there's at least a generator over there, which I guess I'll go and use. But I think I remember my lineup for the things I want here. If I recall, there's like a very specific way I want my things to be done. So like the or something akin to that. Keep on keeping on.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until the weapons restrictions lifted.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Beginning scan. Scanning weapons.
Well, I can't even build one more for now. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Also, this is not a very good place for it to be. Like, you want to put it on that big rock over there, I feel like. Make life a lot easier. Like, this thing up here. Bitch! What the fuck? How? Well, there goes the ammonite, I guess. How did I even fall? That's not real. That's bullshit. I'm not a klutz. That is not my fault. Keep on keeping on. I don't think I can even check because I think we're out of chiral bandwidth. Yeah, I can't even check. Sure, Norman's a klutz, but I'm not. Now, see, I would absolutely love to be able to go this way. But that is, it is say impossible. I'm going to regret going this way, I have a feeling. Oh god, this place is horrible. Okay, I kind of want to slide down this on this thing, but I feel like it's going to go terribly if I do. This is gonna go absolutely horrific if I do. Turn! Oh! It did not go as terribly as I thought it was going to do, actually. Oh! Never mind. Please don't be more broken. Fuck! Well, that's getting an A. Sorry, Lou. Washed porter? No. Oh, I forget, when you kill a BT like this, you receive likes from them. Okay, job well done, you snuck up on me. Those are some big bitches. I don't think I can cut the things on these. I don't think I can cut the... Can I cut the cords on the big ones, do you know? I can try. There's one right here. Nope. I feel like you can cut them. I don't know why, but I felt pretty confident you could. Well, maybe I'm wrong. You know if you can? Okay, there you go then. Well, there's definitely no way I'm killing them then. Where are the rest of them? I feel like I've only picked up 2 of them. Oh, one's up there. Fuck! Okay, so you just have to get near them to do it, I guess. Oh, the big ones don't have a cord? I see. I was unaware. I will say, it is very satisfying to do this. Lou, don't go getting autotoxemic on me now. That would be good. That would not be good for either of us. Okay, have I got them all? No, there's one right over there, of course. If I could have sworn I literally walked over there before. Okay, so basically in order to kill the big ones, I need to just throw my nades in them, but I don't have any. So we're kind of buggered on that front. And then this is the final one. God, honestly, killing them is so satisfying. Because not only do you get a like from them, where? Oh, the bitch. Okay. Well, Lou survived the encounter, which is great. Fandabidozy, wonderful. Now I'm trying to remember how I get, like... Because that mountain is fucking huge. And I need a way around it. That mountain is just so fucking big. And I'm not even going to be able to connect anything to it for now, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I'm going to need to expand the chiral network a bit more. But once we actually are able to connect the network, I'm going to have to somehow put it over this. Which is going to be a massive pain in the dick. And I mean a massive pain in the dick because it's just so big. And my thing is nearly out of battery, which is really not good. But we're there. Oh, we're good. Yeah, I think... I don't remember exactly where I need to put this thing for it to work the way I want it to. What is this game about? On the surface, it's about delivering parcels. And realistically, that is what it's about. But it's about connecting America after a cataclysmic event.
May I have a look?
Is the,
Not a scratch on it, and the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend.
So that's the more important one. Connecting America back together, a cataclysmic event that tore it apart. I'm not falling for the bait, PTL. That's very badly disguised bait.
Now, connect me to the chiral network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
Not falling for the bait. Actual 0 out of 10. Actual 0 out of 10 rage bait. Crazy.
Thank you.
I expected
It goes
more
without
from you.
saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post.
The MGS5? That's crazy.
Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers.
That's a crazy thing that I've just read on the internet today.
Their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made.
A choice waiting to be made.
For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar. Evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar.
You know, the good thing about me doing Death Stranding 2, when it comes out, is I can actually watch Dist.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways
I can never fucking watch him when a new game comes out, because I'm sat here, like, oh, he's got the game like 5 weeks before me.
Is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against
Watch Dist. Because I can't watch Dist when a new game comes out normally, right?
To my lab. Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If
And it
you
kind of
could collect the
sucks.
necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Good work. Order.
Alright. Oh god, look at that. How disgusting is this, by the way? Actually minging. Holy moly. I can take that. I can take this. Can't be asked doing that. I can do that. Live fish? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Wait, what do I even need to do? I need to take notice of what I'm supposed to be doing.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters. Updated.
Oh, head back to Hartman's lab. Well, I need to do that anyway. Oh, my battery's about to run out. That's not good. Oh, there's a thing down there. And there's one up there. Holy. Kind of insane. God, I need to go across this entire ridge here to get back to the paleontologist. Although, if this leads to where I think it is, I might be able to reach another one of my other ones. Unironically.
Construction complete.
If it goes to where I think it goes, I might be okay. And I might be able to forego having to do all of that bullshit. Where the fuck is that one taking me? Never mind. I should actually put another one over there, though. Well, this has put me smack bang in the middle of fucking nowhere, hasn't it? Where the fuck does the game think I'm going over here? I guess I just hop off here. And of course I have to build a fucking shitty little generator. What's my total bandwidth? Oh god. Bad. That's what it is. I really need to start 5-starring people and actually like fixing these in the right places.
Construction complete.
Fish dying. Look, that's not my fault. These guys didn't make me any good, lifelines. Like, look at this. Maybe I should try and go from here to here instead. That way I can go to all of them. Rather than having like a weird circle. But the circle's useful. Boom, boom. That's just because we having to keep pausing to actually see where I'm fucking going. But the music is very nice. I hope I get to use the MP3 player anywhere in the world in 2. It'd be really nice if I could do that. Oh, and my music's now gone because of BTs. Blame the BTs, not me. I mean, I can't drink. What? Why can't I drink? It gets frozen? That would make sense. If I was to guess, he'll probably use a bunch of his music again and have a tribute in, because I know Kojima liked him. Fuck. Well, I mean, these fish are definitely dead. There's no way they're still alive. Hate to say it. Get out of my mind. Okay, now I'm gonna do something very, very stupid. I'm gonna save, but I want to do something fun. Okay. Didn't he died of pneumonia or something, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, I mean that works, I suppose. That shouldn't have worked. Oh, my shoes are broke. Yeah, that was an interesting one for sure. Fuck! Devastating.
Cargo address.
Nice. Backpack accessory, crypto buy it.
Good work.
I know I have to go back to his lab, but I do want to start doing some actual deliveries as well. Because I need to actually get my things up so I can start wandering around the map a bit more, otherwise I'm cooked. And I will tie it down. Okay, can I drink my water yet, I wonder? Why can I not drink my drink? It can't be that frozen. Why can't I drink? Let me drink! Not thirsty? Have you seen my energy levels? They're in the fucking dump. They're non-existent. Wait, do you really think I need to... Do you think needing to piss would do it? Well, I can try. Bro, it's gonna shrivel up like a fucking Tic Tac in this weather. You're dick. I still can't drink! Fuck! I just want to drink. Is that too much to ask? Is it filled? It's full, yeah. Ah, was there a thermal thing up there? Man, for fuck's sake. It's fine. I'm coming back here in a minute anyway. Look at these fucking avalanches, dude. I'm coming back in a minute anyway. It is what it is. That is... No, that is the right one. Oh, bugged, yeah. It could be one of either, unfortunately. You're a long way from home. I don't even know if this is the place I'm meant to be delivering this to be honest. Also, why would you ever want to live up in these mountains? I mean, I know these guys are doing it on purpose because, you know, they're working on a bunch of shit. But, like, everyone else, why? I mean, I know why these guys specifically are doing it. They crazy? Yeah. They must be. You're addicted to skating down mountains? You know what? I'd believe it. I would believe it. The fucking psychopaths.
Good work.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Oh, what? Bro, there's nothing even. Huh? Yo, Anduka, thank you for the prime. Welcome back to the premium salad bar. Enjoy beautiful emotes, everything, and most importantly, a free crouton refills. Hang on. Right, 1. That can be thrown. 2. These can be thrown. I say welcome back. Well, thank you for the prime. I don't fucking... Oh, gas mask off. Where is the oxygen mask? I just threw it on the floor, didn't I? Oh, it can stay on. Actually, yeah, offload. I don't think... Oh, it's so close. It's so close to being able to fit. It's so close. Son of bitch. Right, well... I guess this one's gonna have to go then. It's possible to link 2 carts, but I don't want to do it for the purposes of why I'm doing this. You can't zip with 2 of them. In order to use the zip line, you can only have 1 of them on you at a time.
You can do it. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm pretty sure I'm on a timed one here, and I probably fucked it, but it is what it is. You're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. I wonder if I can use that one to get down the mountain towards the... oh no, I'd have to use this one and put another one there or something. Goes all the way down that way. Yeah, this is what I'm doing essentially. I'm trying to just do some quests because I wanna make it so I can connect everything to zip lines. Perhaps. I've done it before, but I think maybe when I end stream, I might go and just look up the best places to put them, and then put them. Maybe.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Fuck the time? No, it's still, this is still S. We're good. Oh, and so many lights.
Goodness.
Easiest game of my fucking life. This should 4-star him. Come on. Oh, you son of a bitch. How?
Here.
And then he gives me a bunch of special alloys. I don't want them. Fuck!
I'll be sure.
Good work.
Dame, dame yo. Dame nano yo. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Are they all premium? I think so. Alright, offload onto carrier. Alright. We're gonna go do all these, and then we're gonna go talk to Fartman again. Actually, you know what? No, we're not. Because it's time for me to go and eat my fucking food. It's actually time to dip, believe it or not. I didn't even look at the time. Time has flown today. I know. I mean, look, maybe I'll go live again sometime around. I don't want to do that though, because it'll fuck your streaks. No, I'll not do it. I'll not stream the event. Whatever's announced, we can talk about on the Discord, I think. Whatever's being announced, we can just talk about on the Discord as it happens. Because I feel bad just break. What is even? Time flies, yeah, apparently, yeah. Anyway, thank you all for coming in and watching. I greatly appreciate you all being here. If you guys aren't already following the channel or on YouTube, if you aren't subbed already, please go hit the follow button or the sub button so you know when I go live. Hit the notification button as well. I have a Discord if you'd like to check it out. So just do !Discord in the YouTube chat. It's in the Twitch chat, same for socials. Twitter is where I post when I go live. YouTube is where I put my speedrunning content, and my Instagram is where I put my art. Thank you for the follows today. Thank you for the subs as usual. Anduka, sorry for ending just as you subbed, but I'll be back tomorrow. Back tomorrow with more Death Stranding. But yeah, YouTube, I'm going to say goodbye to you now, and then Twitch, we're going to go and raid someone. So see you later, YouTube. Thank you everyone for coming in and watching. I appreciate you as well. All right, Twitchers, let's go see who we're going to go raid. Let's go see. Wait, is that? You know what? Leper's actually doing an English stream. So we're gonna go raid you over to Leper. We don't really get to raid Leper anymore because he's usually doing Finnish streams these days. So let's go get some up to Leper. He's currently fighting one of the more annoying bosses. But let's go give him some love. I will see you all tomorrow for more Death Stranding. Like I said, thank you for coming and watching. Thank you for staying in. I appreciate you all. Have a good evening and morning wherever you are. Stay safe, and I will see you later. Have a good one.